everyone. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning to all our viewers. Oh, that's me. Go in there. Gentlemen.
Kiss way.
Oh, la la. Oh, すごい大変だこれ。うん。コロナ早くどっか消えてくださいね。うん。Okay, good, good, good. Thank you, thank you. Sorry. Thank you for tuning in to Jaffric Radio and welcome to the program, The Chat Room. Today is another day that the Lord has made and we should rejoice and be glad in it. Hallelujah. Okay, today we have a very interesting and sophisticated person in the studio. He is from China and he has been a friend to me almost let's say 15 years or so, and he is I will say, and yes he is, number one. In Japanese we say biwa, but in China we say tiga. People. He's number one Chinese people player, and at the same time a lecturer here in Japan. Okay, so before I introduce my guest to you, I would love to go and acknowledge our sponsors. This program is brought to you by the Jaffric Media and also Bayside Modeling Agency, as well as we have a new sponsor in Japan, and this is called the Joyful English Conversation School. Joyful English Conversation School is a school that they teach English to children and adult business, any type of English that you want to learn. The best school for
This is
you
Jaffric Radio.
is Joyful English Conversation School. And they are all located in Chiba. They have two schools in Chiba. The first school is at Nodashi Shimizu. Nodashi Shimizu in Chiba. And their phone number for Nodashi or the Shimizu school is 047 100 0032. I repeat the number again, 047 100 0032. And the second location school is at Kashiwa Matsubacho. Kashiwashi Matsubacho. And their phone number is 047 151 5909. You can call this number and ask for Mr. Kobayashi. And they work from Monday to Saturdays, and it's after classes, 3:30 p.m. until 10 p.m. So after your work, you can take your kid or you can go there yourself to study English. Joyful English Conversation School, the best English school in Japan. Okay, now we also have CLC Hour of Power. Pastor Queen Adelaide Answer from England. They do their services every Monday, 6 p.m. GMT on LCBN TV. So if you want to join, you can download the LCBN TV, and from every Monday at 6 p.m. English time, you can join Pastor Queen Adelaide Answer on CLC Hour of Power. Also, we have another information here. Mama Efe's Saloon location is at Saitama Toda, and you can get her on 090-8301-1149. If you want to get your hair done, fix your hair, and also you look good. She does this. She makes cornrow, weave on, blades, and rasta, etc. Any style that you want, you can let on her. She will do it for you. Also, she tell you that she also do kids hair. So if you want your kid to have her hair done, you can also call. Come and have your hair done by Mama Efe. The last one, Africa Blaze by Airtel. Her IG account number is Africa Blades by Airtel. On Facebook, Africa Blades by Airtel. If you need your hair to be fixed, you can also call phone number 080 9446 6845. And Africa Blades by Airtel is located at Futsa, Tokyo. So people in Tokyo, you can call Airtel, and people in Saitama, you can call Mama FA. Come and have your hair fixed by the God's hand. Okay. Thank you, listeners and viewers. The program is the chat room, and today we have our sensei from China, Mr. Wang. 你好，你好，你好，你好，你好，新多多关照。
哎，请多关照，请。
我是 Pop。
哦，Pop 长呢？
好，
我是王晓东。
王晓东，再见。
もう再见。
This is the これだけ僕知ってる。
なるほど。
Yeah.
あと
Okay.
もう少しなんかあったんだよね。
なんだっけ。
なんか漂亮美人とかそういう話。
忘れた。
最初会った時、
そう。
15年前ですよね。
そうですね。皆さん、viewers, Mr. Wang, I always call him Osan. Mr. Wang has been a friend for the past 15 years, right? So today, we are going to talk a lot.ね。今日は英語でいきます？日本語でいきます？
日本語。英語はちょっと。
All right. Okay. Me and Mr. Wang is gonna talk in Japanese, and I will translate some, in English. I mean, to English. Yeah. Thank you. So, 先生、この番組を見てる人たちね、聞いてる人たちは、ラジオもあるしね、Clement ラジオ大丈夫ね。The radio is okay, right? Yeah. So we have radio, and we have Facebook, we have Twitter, we also have YouTube.
YouTube.
そう。見てる人たちは私はあなたのことをよく知ってる。ね。でも見てる人たちはわかんないんで、とりあえず自己紹介をお願いします。
僕は中国の琵琶の演奏者。
はい。
15年前に某番組のオーディションに連れてもらって。
僕ですか？
先輩。
どんな番組でしたっけ
？MBS 東京のサブリ。
モーニングサプリ。懐かしいね。モーニングサプリ懐かしい。
最初一緒に出てましたよね。それで連れてもらって一発合格はちょっと音が連れてきたという感じ。ありがとうございます。
いやこちらこそありがとう。そう、番組も一緒に出ましたよね。
そうです。5年ぐらいね。
そうですよね。
長い番組だったんで。
The first time that we met, it's me and Wang San. I was a manager, so I took him to Tokyo MX TV. We had an audition for a TV program, and that was the first time that we met, right? Yeah. And God being so good, we were able to get that job, and we did that job for 5 years. Ne? We were on the same TV show. We call it Morning Sapuri.
まあ我々若かったんだよね、あの時。
Yeah, we were very young. He says we were very young.
それまで紹介してないです。僕は日本の琵琶を研究して、もちろん小さい頃からずっと中国琵琶やってて、中国の大学出て、それでやっぱり当時は中国ちょっと混乱してたんですよね。1980年後半とかちょっといろいろあって、でやっぱり外国に行って続けてこの琵琶を研究してシルクルートをのルーツで日本にたどり着いたんだけど、やっぱ日本に来て日本の美はどうなってたっていうのを研究したかったんです。それで日本語を勉強して日本の美は研究して、で芸大に入って続けてまたその研究を続けて。
まだ研究なさってるんですか？
今はもう非常勤講師、中国美を教えてるんです。
わあ、すごいですね。
いやいやいや、すごくないです。本当にビワ一本で来られる、本当に良かったと思いますね。
ですよね。
はい。
Okay, viewers, listeners, Wang San's trying to tell him that when he was a kid, when in China, he was a biwa player when he was a little boy. So he heard about biwa, the Japanese biwa. Um, in China we call it pipa, but in Japan we call it biwa,
ビ
right?
ワですね。
So biwa. So he wanted to learn about the Japanese biwa plus the Chinese pipa. So during the 80s, he came to Japan to study more about Japanese biwa, and then he went to Geidai. That's Japan. We call it Geidai. That's Japanese. Japanese なんだっけあれ芸大は
Japan 東京芸術大学。
Yeah, Tokyo Geijitsu University, where he learned or he studied about biwa. And after that, he also came to teach the university students the Chinese pipa. Yeah. Wow. So now, how long have you been in Japan? どのぐらい日本にいらっしゃるんですか？
ちょうど30年になりましたね。
おお、30年。そうですね、僕は
もっと早く。
32年。
ああ、
うん。今年で32年。いえいえ。はい。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。で、30年前に日本に来て、はい、で、日本の
美は勉強して、はい、で、自分の美話も演奏して、ずっとやってきたんですよね。
そうですよね。僕も覚えてるのは、モーニングサプリでもね、
演奏したね。
演奏しましたよね。
年2回ぐらい演奏したんです、
ね。すごい良かったんです。
まあ、楽しい番組だったんだよ
ね。ね、あの頃ね。
あの頃と言ったらおかしいだけど、まあ、本当に良かったと思いますね。
ね。あの番組出て、なんか影響ありましたか？
そうですね、番組出て多分ね、いろんな、ドラマとか、あと CM 当時もね、はいはい、いろんなそのテレビ関係の仕事が結構増えてたんですよ。でもこうやっぱり2、3、5、6年後にやっぱりちょっと年取った。
いやいや、まだ。
ちょっとまあ音楽の方をまた専念して、でまあその時も音楽やりながら、はい、テレビやってたんだけど。
そうですよね。昔を僕覚えてるんですけれども、okay, before I go on to the next question, I want to just explain what Wan-san was trying to tell us. He said when he came, I asked him that he used to play the biwa or the pipa on our show. We had this show on MXTV. And he said, yeah, he also played that on the show. And also, after that, he also goes to like clubs or like houses, music houses, to play his biwa. Yeah. Okay, あれさ、僕も思ったんだけれども、他のところもなんかやってたんですよね。ステージとか。
ステージはもう定期的にやってましたね、コンサート。一番大きいの影響のはやっぱり教室ですね。教室は19人限定の教室は30何人来てましたね。30何人どうやって教えるっていうすごい焦って、でまた教室分けて15人ずつやって。
それ全部テレビ見たから？
多分そうだと思います。あの時はテレビの影響だと思います。
Wow, very interesting. He started also like teaching biwa or pipa to Japanese people, and because he used to come on TV, he gave he asked for only 17 people. I mean 13 people. He made a class for like 13 people, and then guess what happened? 37 people, came to the classes to learn his biwa. Isn't it amazing? And I asked him that, wow, this is so amazing. I said, yeah, this is the power of TV. So when he came on TV and people saw him, right? 皆さん先生を見てビワやってるのが気に入って
多分
声をかけたら37人ぐらい来た。13人のところが
15人
限
定、15人間限定で37人ぐらい
わー
来てました。もう焦っても
すごい。Instead of 15 people, 37 people came. Wow, this is very good. すごい良かったですね。
良かったですね。本当におかげさまで。本当に。
いや、紹介したかもしれませんけれども、先生が頑張らなかったら、それもなかったから。
いや、でも音楽連れてきたっていうのはね、やっぱり。
先生が上手だからみんな来てくれた。もしね、上手じゃなかったら、テレビで言ってね、上手じゃなかったら、誰も、そう見るだけでしょ。実力があったんですよ。
ありがとうございます。
はい、実力がいいんですね。でもさ、最近はまだこういうビワのコンサートとかはやってるんですか？
まだやってるんだけど、コロナの関係であんまり2年ぐらいはステージあんまり出てない。オンラインコンサートやってました。
オンラインコンサート、
オンラインコンサート、要するに事前に収録して、それでその今のようにトークしながらその事前に撮ったビデオをみんなに見せるのようはやってましたんだけど、でもまあ僕一人じゃないけどグループでみんなやって、やっぱりお客さんは少ないです
ね。やっぱりどのぐらい減ったんですか？
いや全くそのステージ、要するに対面のステージはないですよ。あっても多分半数限定されているとか3分の1限定されているかもしれません。で全く2年ぐらいやってないですよ。やっと今月は岩手の方に中学生にその文部省のこの市長学の授業に生演奏に行きます。
どんな気持ちだった？
嬉しい2年ステージ立てないからめっちゃ嬉しいですよ。
すごい。
もう今もう毎日こうステージ出るような曲はですね、毎日練習してあんまりこう体力
落ちないようにね。
落ちないようにこう頑張っていきたいだと思います。
わお。素晴らしい。I was just asking him like if he still does concerts, and he said, "Oh, 2 years ago he used to do a lot of concerts, but because of the COVID, everything went down, as we all know. But last 今月 because the state of emergency have been lifted. This month he was called to Iwate and in a school like a primary 中学校 a middle school, and for a long time he played the pipa or the biwa to the students, and he was very happy to play in front of everyone. And he also said because of the COVID he does online concerts, so he play it and then record it, and then they play on the net for people to watch, and then they have a discussion. Wow, 面白くないね、それね。
ね、本当に早くコロナ終わってほしいね。
でもね、今コロナね、落ち着いて。
まあちょっとそうですね、来年ぐらいいろいろ企画してるんだけど、あとヨーロッパにも演奏旅行の企画今もしてるんで。
いや日本でやるときは言ってください。ジャフリック・レディオも行きますから。行きます。ね、ぜひぜひ。お願いします。はい。He told me that I asked him that is he going to do some more lives, and he said, oh, he's planning to do some live maybe next year in Japan and also in abroad. And I said, oh wow, he should also inform Jafric Radio so that we can come and do some coverage. ね、お願いします。Okay, you are listening and watching Jafric Radio, and today's program we have our sensei. Sensei means teacher, Mr. Wang from China, and he is the number one. Really, he is the number one pipa or biwa player, and also a professor in the university, teaching the Japanese students. OK 先生。
はい。いやいや、先生とは言わない。先輩。
いやいやいやいや。
いや、それは先日地震は大丈夫だった？
うわ、そうだね。
いや、びっくりしたんだよね。
びっくりしましたね。ね、2011年ぶり？
そうですね。こんな大きな地震。で、僕もう慣れてるから、もう最近は早く寝るんですよね。で、10時ぐらい寝て、ちょっと寝始まったらなんかうわ。そうそうそうそう、大丈夫だろうって、続けて寝ちゃったよ。
起きなかった。
起きなかった。
いやいやいや、あれね、すごかったんですよ。
ね、こっちの辺中心部ですよね。
すごい大変だった。僕はね、ソファーでね、椅子でちょっと横になってた。で、いきなりドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥなって、テレビが倒れそうになって、ブワーっていってテレビを掴んで、でね、1分半2分近く揺れてたね。
ワインドが落ちてない。
何でも落ちなかった。
あ、よかったよ。
ここも忘れちゃってさ、スタジオ
忘れて
もうでも何でも落ちなかった。見に来たらよか
ったよかった。
いや、
でも本当にね、気をつけないと本当にまた来るかもしれませんね。
そう、なんかね、今週いっぱいまた余震とか同じような地震があると。
そうですね。皆さんも頑張って。
そうですね。We were just talking about the earthquake that happened like 2 days ago. It was like magnitude of 5.1. It was 6.1. Oh, you see? 6.1. 6.1. It was very, very, very severe. I was sleeping, and then I heard dun, 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 dun. So as soon as I opened my eye, I saw that my television was about to fall. So I rushed and I hold the TV, and it was it shakes for about almost 2 minutes. And according to the professional people, this is the first heavy earthquake after 2011, the one that hits Tokyo. Iwate. Yeah. So it was very big. But we thank God that we were some people. No one died. 死んだ人いないでしょ。
いない。結果した人は10何人ぐらい、12人ぐらいかな。
Yeah. Some people get they get how do we say, they get injured and stuff, and many houses get burned and everything. But I don't think we had a death. We had a dead person. We will check on that one. I don't think so. Yeah. 先生、ビは
ちょっと弾きます先輩。
後で弾いてもらいますけれども、ビは弾く前に、僕すごい多分ね、先生にとって面白くない質問だと思うんですけども、趣味って何ですか？趣
味は昔はね、よく釣りに行ったんですよ。海釣りとか川釣りは大好きなの。最近は運動は足りないから、麻雀してる。賭け麻雀じゃない。
わかる。
This is Jafric Radio.
強いなと思ってた。
本当？
負けないぐらい強いなと思ってた。
Wow. Viewers, I was just asking one son that what is his hobby, and he says his hobby used to be like fishing, go to the river, fish, but now his hobby is not fishing anymore, but his hobby is mahjong. Mahjong is like chase, Japanese type of chase, Yeah. It's very interesting, very, very interesting. Okay, 先生、今日はもうビワの先生ということで演奏をぜひね、演奏してもらいたいなと思います。大丈夫ですか？
1曲長いでしょ。
もういっぱいお願いします。
1分半ぐらい。1分半ぐらい中国の伝統の曲、すごい古いの。お月を今ちょっと今ね。
先生、ちょっと待ってね。始まる前にちょっと待って。OK、お願いします。This is free. we are going to have the number one people player in Japan. So what I want you to do, just call a friend, share. Tell them to come and watch. This is a free concert on J Freak Radio. Okay? Sensei, are you ready?
Right.
Okay, here we go. All right. Dozo!
中国日本も
Yeah.
月見があるんですね、ちょうど今の季節がいい。日本はお団子、丸い団子を食べて、中国は月餅食べるんだよね。
月餅。
月餅をお茶飲んでこう月を見るんだよ。
お
月見るは、
はい、
直接じゃないのよ。なんか湖とか池の中の月を見て、
はいはい、写真見たことがある
ね。そんな感じの曲、ちょっとみずみずしい
いいね
な曲をいい曲聴いてください。
読みやすさ。
のような古い曲で、
いいね。なんか落ち着く。
そうですね。風景抱えてるっていう、まあいろんな曲あるんですけどね。
今の曲は何というんですか？
月をゲイチコと書いて月を高く空にかけてる感じの曲ですね。
はいはいはい。
中秋名月。
わおわおわお。OK OK。じゃあね、今ね、いくつかのね、メッセージがね、来てると思うから、ちょっと読んでみたいと思います。ね。はい。OK。今ね、いろんな人が見てくれてる。Hey! Prince K! That is, ね、Elda. Prince K is watching us from Ghana. Ghana から見て、Yes, 見てくれてる。そして、Vaida Ening is watching from Toda. That's my lovely Meire ね。My lovely Meire. And also, これ読めない。中国語だ。これ。
劉慧。好久不見。台湾の方。
台湾の方。from Taiwan。台湾の人も。Yeah。先生の台湾の友達。say hello to her ね。say hello。こんにちはって。
你好你好。劉慧你好。
OK。そして、なんか書いてあるよ。読めないな。王上司。
王先生。
辛苦不明。
辛苦了。
辛苦了。 ほらちょっと読めるねポープ。いやいやいや、辛苦だ辛苦だ。そして he said nice to see teacher Wang on radio。
おー、ありがとう。
謝謝謝謝に謝謝に。そしてね、Wow, the same person says 先生お久しぶりです。
お
ー、OK ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
なんか先生なんか言ってあげてください。
ありがとうございます。本当に。
Can you switch the camera to Sensei? He has to say hi to a friend.
大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
はい、どうも。when you are playing ね、書いてきた。月なんとかって書いてある。
月。
素晴らしい、見てくれてるね。Mabel is from Taiwan. Oh, she's from Taiwan. Mabel さんね。シェンコアチン、にはお、にはお、シェシェ。はい、こんにちは、どうもありがとうございます。いろんな人。
日本語もできる方ですね。
本当。OK。また今度ね、いろいろ聞いてください。OK、先生。ビワも今、これからね、コロナが上がって、これから先、どういう世界になってほしいんですか？
そうですね、やっぱりみんな協力し合って立ち会いって、これいろんな自然災害とこうコロナもそうだけどね、こういうみんな団結して一緒に乗り越えていくは人類の使命じゃないですか。
そうですよね。
地球はみんな村ですからね、お互いにみんな立ち会い合って、邁進してほしいなと思います。
ありがとうございます。そうだよね、やっぱり世界はね、平和じゃないとね、
そうですね、
みんな大変になる。
平和じゃない美はできないですよ。
ですね。
やっぱ平和でみんなこういろいろ想像して芸術生まれてくるんだよね。
ですよね。
本当に。
だからやっぱり早く平和になって世の中平和になってね。
本当です本当
に。いっぱいみんなが自由にね。
そうですね。
動ける自由になんていうの生活できるね。
そうですね。
はい。でも皆さんまだこの番組は続きますよ。先生はワンさんはもう少ししたらもう一回もう長くロングコンサートもらいますね。
そうです。
じゃあ先生今日はいっぱいビワーを教えてくれる。で先生ちょっと僕もそうなんですけれども、このビワーすごいんじゃないんですか？
はい、そうですね。こう見える？
ビワー先生見てくださいこれ。これって何で作られてるんですか？
これですね。後ろは一本のこれ
何の
かりんですね。かりんは梨の木、かりんの
梨の木、
梨の普通の梨じゃないかりんですよね。かりんの木かマホガニとか
マホガニ
ゴゴタンシタンこういうものを硬い木をできてる。それで表は霧はすごい音を響きしやすいですね。音を伝えていくはすごいしやすい木である。その上にはここが飾ってるのは
石なのこれ？
目の
何？
目の
何それ？
目のは宝石みたいな目の。
石じゃないんだ。
ここは牛の角ですね。
牛の角これ。
牛の角。
触ってもいいんですか？
もちろん。
初めてした。すごい綺麗ですね。
綺麗ですね。白い牛の角は珍しいですよね。
I was asking Sensei like what do they use to to build this pipa, and this is like mahogany and some
コタンシタンと
キリン and something called キリン。What is キリン？
そうですね。
キリンって何ですか？キリンって何ですか？
硬い。
Oh, they use very strong wood, and this is very interesting, viewers. You see this one? It's RD. This one is the 角くらいこれなんていうのかな？ the cow's horns, right? The horn of a cow. They use it for this, and this one is like meno. It's a type of hoseki. That's jewelry. Wow. これ、大体 how much is it? これ大体どの
大
ぐらい
体
This is Jeffrick
そうです
Radio
ね。これは35年前買ったんだよ。
Wow.
35年前買った時は、
はい。
大体そうですね、1年半の距離ですね。あの時。
Wow.
当時は距離安い。距離安い
35年前。
35年前に1年半の距離。
Wow, that's very expensive.
当時は3000元だけど、距離は100元、150元ぐらいですね。
No, one son bought this beautiful thing here 30 years ago, and he says it cost like his twice his salary. His 2 month salary pay was able to buy this. That is 30 years ago. That means,高い。
高い。
Wow. So you bought it here in Japan?
日本は売ってないですよね。日本は、インターネットで、中国から誰が持ってきて売ってるかもしれない。実はね、この柿は、竜とウドあるんですね。竜とウド。アフリカにもあるんですよ。中東の方、竜とウドとか、同じルーツ。ここからシルクルートを伝えてきて琵琶になってる。
じゃあもともとアフリカから。
アフリカとか中東の方、ペルシャの方とか。
ペルシャね。
そう伝えてきたんですよ。
He's trying to say basically this is from like the Middle East and also from Africa, and then it came to China, and then they modify it to become pipa. すごい歴史深いですね。
そう歴史深い。そうもう2000年ぐらいの歴史。中国に伝えてきて、もうすでに1000年ぐらいあると思うんですよ。昔の漢詩の中に中国の古い歌の中に琵琶の話いっぱいあるんですよ。
どうやって来たのか。
そうどこで演奏してるとか、演奏の仕方とかいっぱい書いてる。
素晴らしい。OK 先生、僕はね、こう見えてもね、中国ね行ったことがあるんですよ。
知らなかったよ。行ってないですよね。全然一回も行ってないですよね。
そう、初めてこの間行ってきた。コロナの前だから3年ぐらい前。
じゃあ18年ぐらい。どうだった？
大きいね。
そうですね。中国は本当に大きいですよ。地方南北と東西は全然違うからね。民族違うし、経済の状況もちょっと違うから本当に。
僕どこ行ったんだっけ？上海じゃない。よく商売とかやってる
広東省。
国っていうか町。
広東省ですね。深センとか。深セン、広東。
広東。
廣州。
廣州
は商売すごいですね。
廣州いたの。
工場多いですよ。
そうでね、なんかね、世界的な規模でアパレルのイベントだった。もう2日間歩ききれなかった。でかい。
いろんな国の人みんなね来てるんですよね。すごい。私も20年前行ったことあるんですよ。
あそこ？
いとこのお嫁さん、そこの人。
なるほど。
で結婚式前に僕はちょっとお土産持って挨拶に、いとこと一緒に挨拶に。
なるほど。何あそこでインダストリアルエリアいろんなものを
作ってるんですね。工場多いですね。
なるほど。
すごいなんかいろんな国の人みんなバイヤーとか
バイヤーがいっぱいいました。初めての中国でもう歩きながら僕の中の中国人の友達のこととかみんな思い出して、みんなここから来たんだと思って中国いいなと思って。
今食べました？
食べた。
そこはね、日本人に好きな料理、広東料理は海鮮いろいろある。ヤムチャ朝からこうお茶飲みながらこういろんな小皿料理出てくる。それは
ヤムチャは食べてないな。
食べない。
俺の知り合いがね、もう 日本から中国行ったらさ、普通さ、中国料理連れてくれるでしょ。
日本料理連れて行ったん
違う、アフリカ料理。
なんでよなんでこうって言って
でも自分がたまにちょっとチャイニーズレストランに行って、
ね
食べたりとか、あとトルコ料理とか連れてきてもらって。
いやーそれちょっと勘違いだよね
でもよかった。
トルコ料理、中国のトルコ料理美味しい。
美味しかった、美味しかった。
日本とちょっと違う感じ、
うん、すごい美味しかった。美味しかった。うん。
滞在時間少なかったんだよ。
僕ね、10日間ぐらい。
10日間ぐらい中華料理食べてないのそれおかしいよね。
あ、でも屋台料理とか行きましたよ。
屋台料理もうちょっと違うんだよね。
もう本当は普通のなんかチャイニーズレストランで、ザ・チャイニーズっていうところ行きたかったんですけど。
そうね、朝ゆっくりお茶飲みながら、小皿料理食べるはもうこの習慣ですよ。
うわー、いいな、いいねいいねいいね。OK 先生、もうそろそろ時間なんですけれども、もう一回ですね、先生のコンサートをね、聞きたいというお問い合わせが
最近するような曲。
はい、何？
一曲、まあ僕よく演奏してるんだけど、
はい。
This is Jeffrey
来週
Radio.
のコンサートもこの曲やるんだけど、
おお、はい。
新居ウイグルの
はい。
民謡からアレンジした曲。
オリジナル。
民謡か
民謡
からアレンジした、
はい。
一輪のバラを愛情を表す曲ですね。
はいはいはいはい。
すごい情熱的な曲を、
はい。
2分半ぐらい3分ぐらいかな。
お、すごい。
最後皆さんに送りたいと思います。
ぜひぜひ。先生 is going to play another concert, so please, listeners, be ready to listen to this beautiful melody from Wang Xiaotong.
ワンシャトン、ね、いいですか？
はい。
ありがとうございます。
迫力がありますね。
いやいやいや、
beautiful。
ありがとうございます。
すごい、これ結構力いるね。
結構体力かかります。
ねえ、普段ライブとかやるんじゃないですか。
はいはいはい。
大体どのぐらいの時間をやるんですか。
大体昔はもう満杯で、もう45分1時間半ぐらいやってましたね。で50代に入るとまさに体力は最後そうですね、54歳5歳ぐらいかな。年バレちゃう。まあしょうがない。要するにコロナ前に、最後ですね、やっぱりそうですね、1時間半ぐらいコンサートやってましたよ。
1時間半、ノンストップ。
いや、真ん中15分休んで、もちろん伴奏ついてるんでね、やってました。今多分体力ないな。
今だったらどのぐらいでできるんですか。
今は45分大丈夫だと思います。
おー、すごい。それでもすごいよね。
45分は満足しないね。
ですよね、やっぱり音楽家としたら。
そうですね。でもどなたと一緒にやるはちょうどいいかもしれません。はい。45分ずつね。
Okay, 皆さん、if you have any questions about Pipa or Biwa, you can go to the to Jafric Radio on our chat how do we call it? Excuse me. You can go to the comment section and then please send us some questions if you want to ask Wang San anything about Biwa or Pipa. Okay, I think we've got some messages here. Yaya, Mr. Yaya. Hey, is it Nani? Yambo, Mama Vida, and 3 others people. Oh, okay. Okay, wakata. Hi. Thank you, Mr. Yaya. Thank you for watching. Okay. 先生、もうすぐ時間なんですけども、なんかdo you have any announcements? 電話番号とか Facebook とか、先生のこの番組見てる人たちにもし興味があれば、お問い合わせ連絡先とか今番号があるんで、なんか他に E メールとか何かございましたら教えていただければ、皆さん絶対多分連絡行くと思います。
あとで今ですか？
もしあれば今電話番号があるんで、
Facebook、
はい、Facebook、
僕の名前入れれば出てくるんですね。
ワンシャントン。Okay. Oh, okay, Mr. DJ. His Facebook is the same as his name, Wang Shangtong. So if you can put it on the screen for people to see, I'll be very happy. Please. And also his phone number ね、携帯の番号も今出しますから。はい。OK、先生、どうぞなんか水飲んでください。
ありがとうございます。
水飲んでください。Okay, viewers, you are watching and listening to Jafric Radio. The program is the chat room, and today in the studio we have our sensei or our friend from China. He is Mr. Wang Shangtong, and he is in Japan the #1 biwa or pipa player, and at the same time he is a professor that he teaches at school.
ホームページ。
いや、ホームページもあるんですね。
ホームページで連絡すれば、スタッフ伝送してくれる。
オーケー。ホームページのアドレスとかございますか？
あります。あとで言える。今すごい。ホームページも同じ名前入れれば出てくる。教室とかワンシャウトン教室も出てくるから。
Okay. So 皆さんif you put his full name Wang Shangtao, pretty soon it's gonna be on the screen. If you put you type in Wang Shangtao, you would get his homepage and anything you want to know about him, anything you want to know about Biwa or Pipa, he will teach you or he will let you know. Right. 先生、今年一番困ったことって何ですか？
一番困ったことはやっぱりね、運動は足りなくて血糖値上がったんだよ。
何が？血糖値が上がった。
血糖値上がって、フラフラになっちゃった。
あら
今も運動しなきゃいけないと思って、あと食事いろいろ管理しなきゃいけない。
今はどうですか？
今は全然血液サラサラ。
あ、よかったね。
野菜いっぱい食べて。
やっぱり野菜がいいんですよね。
野菜は食べないとダメだよね。
うん
やっぱり。
GoTo
GoTo キャンペーンとかあったんじゃないですか。
GoTo キャンペーンね。
結構バーって食べちゃったんだよね。
はいはいはいはい。
あれは食べる。でもすることないから。まあ教室は経営してるんだけど、教室、まあ、週末は忙しいんだけど、平日はあんまりすることないから、なんか食べに行ったりとか、それはやってましたんだけど、結局食べ過ぎない。
でも前よりちょっとね、
痩せましたね。
痩せたね。
ちょっとまあ鍛えて。
ね、すごい素敵。
いやいや、
久しぶりにお会いしましたよ、本当に。
本当に
ワンさんちょっと体落としたなと思って。
そうですね。やっぱ年齢は年齢だからね。ちょっと次のステップに考えなきゃいけないと思って。
やっぱり健康にも気使うんですね。
健康ですね。健康ないとこれ弾けないからね。
OK、そう、Facebook も出てますね。
はいはいはいはい。
皆さん、Facebook もアクセスしてみてください。Please check his Facebook and everything will be okay.
ワンショットは結構何人も出てくるから、そのステージの衣装、ビワ書いてるのは僕。
OK。
もう一つ僕のあって、もう、なんていうかね、アカウントは入らないでしょ。できなくなっちゃう。
なるほど、なるほど。Okay, Mr. Wan trying to tell us that there's a lot of people called Wan Shantan, but only the Facebook that he has, somebody with the pipa, playing the pipa, that's his account. So be careful that you don't, enter a different person's account. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, Sensei, 今日はありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming to Jafric Radio. And 一つだけ最後なんですけれども、この番組を見てる方々にメッセージを何かございましたら、ぜひお願いします。So Sensei is going to he's going to give us a message to our viewers and listeners. 先生お願いします。
皆さん本当に、あと少しだと思うんですけど、コロナの、
This is Jafric Radio.
いて、来年は皆さん平和に、幸せに生活できる祈ってます。本当に今日ありがとうございました。
Okay. Sensei says, thank you so much, but we should be more patient. He's praying that this year the corona will just vanish, and from next year we all will be happy and also have our normal life back. So thank you so much for watching Jafric Radio and listening to our program, and thank you for tuning in for the chat room and listening to us. May God bless you, and we are looking forward to see you guys again next week, or before we leave. The next program that we have on the list is Jesus Hour with Dr. Elder Samson Ali. He will join us all the way from Nagoya, and he is going to give us the word of God. And after that, there is nothing. And Sunday morning, that's tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, you can join Brother Nanaya Pop on Sunday morning worship in collaboration with Dr. Kwamina Efa. And also we will have our father from Australia, that is Dr. Apostle Joe Anda, will also come on the show and give us a word of God. Thank you for tuning in. And after that, we have Home Sweet Home, Efie Home Sweet Home by Abna Poma, and his crew will give us, if you want to have vitamins in your marriage, I bet you better watch Home Sweet Home, and your marriage will never be the same. And after that, on Sunday, we have Pentecost Hour. And our father, Pastor Enning, will give us the Word of God. And we are going to change the nation. What is our wedding club kind of say Pentecost team, no, okay. Pentecost team Nankasano, Church of Pentecost. Huh? Yeah, we are going to possess the nation. Hallelujah. Thank you, DJ Police Clemento. ありがとうございます。それでは皆さん、先生、本当に今日はありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。Thank you so much for watching. And until then, we say, how do we say sayonara in Chinese? はい。中国語でさよならなんていうの？再见。え？再见。再见。再见。再见。再见。谢谢。再见。ありがとう。
To fight and we quarrel, we gon' settle when everything is not well. Girl, make you be gentle. No other girl with me act well. Two of us like pot and kettle. I just can't tell why we fight and we wrestle. I saw the wire, make you just the fire. I saw the wire, and you just the fire. If you not give me no go take go. Only your love I appreciate oh. If you not give me no go take go. Baby girl, let's relate oh. What she sing say? No kissing babe, no touching babe, no kissing babe, and don't call me babe. No kissing babe, no touching babe, no kissing babe, and don't call me babe.
What else? Hope let me pump it. Now, yeah. Akasaka be a minini me no nyayo. Na me complain was say no use car no. Cause I yana what the Panamera na kofani nuya kabute na what the key na koma brajo. Enti makoma ba na me friend bonde. Beja na hwa kofa girl what pa one share. It told the be I yana grow with me so I'm really taking a piss. Them me kind of there one pay. Enti me so the one I grew I was it. Me person me be a jar. Watch my swatch and I was me nine what the kaki and dante me person me son the moon pa. They basically be on a coast or your bay. All I gotta do is take a hand and run away. Papi go jo kaya nanta. Also chinema man I'm impeded to be the baby bana you late. I don't go look at your face, scared to say.
No kissing babe,
me person me son the moon.
no touching babe,
Oh my man finna know.
no kissing babe,
Me person me Fred
and don't call me babe.
Baby I wanna kiss you.
No kissing babe,
Can I touch you?
no touching babe,
You look so sweet baby.
no kissing babe,
I said because I was stuck
and
on.
don't call me babe.
Damn it.
I saw the wire, make you just the fire. I saw the wire, only you just the fire. If you not give me no go take go. Only your love I appreciate oh. If you not give me no go take go. Baby girl, let's relate oh. What she sing say? Yeah. No kissing babe, no touching babe, no kissing babe, and don't call me babe. No kissing babe, no touching babe, no kissing babe, and don't call me babe.
You are watching Jafik Radio live. You are watching Jafik Radio live.
These are the 7 most powerful men in China. They represent the top leadership positions of the ruling party, and their identities are revealed every 5 years at a carefully choreographed political event called the National Congress.
China's Communist Party unveils its new leadership over the next 5 years.
The order of appearance is symbolic. The first person to emerge is the head of the party for the next 5 years. At the most recent event in October 2022, that person was Xi Jinping, China's president for the last 10 years. who walked out in the top spot a historic third time after getting rid of China's presidential term limit that restricted all his predecessors to 2 terms, a signal that he may be planning to stay in power for life. The world hasn't seen a Chinese leader like this since Mao Zedong, the revolutionary founder of the People's Republic of China, whose ruthless dictatorship scarred the Chinese people for generations. She's been...
Ago, the one Jimmy so say, Amen. We did share ya say, now so, Yasaba, and we went for a reason, and now we are back and back very strong. And one so for Empress, Nana Yaba Kope, no size. Yaba na yaba, yaba na yaba, yaba so dena yaba nkasa. Entino, ye be chasye, we put the chasye be tuasu gidi with the Ago program on Jafric Radio. And ye too quite a crazy. And I saw we also hear 1 or 2 things. What you say, entino, you see the streaming live from the States. Yen jam ho, Jafric Radio 4, obo mutie ye omo mo hwe ye nyina yen jam ho. Bibi kakra ne be boom. But you see ade maka se yaba no na ya den na yaba. Enti me ka se ago a no ade me so say amen ago me da se wo ho se wade me so say amen. Nti se na de bia ye no e wo me program no so no. Ye interview foreign entrepreneurs more Japan. Say a coin ben so no far so etimi ebe establish your business. E wo omanya yen cambrofo. Omo si den no mo ye into edusia de ema ye nyinara ebe sua de kwan omo far so start ye challenges omo face ye any ade nti wo tie na wo hwe ye no. Say bia after now person will start a business I hire the right place for you say ubeti say na ya also be who point we pick 1 or 2 advices and na nye me bia nipa kwa ne ba be twetwe nkomo FM na also media 2 mo na afen so sa afen so na wo mu dida na afen na wo ba be sha asen so na won so we sua bibi so efi ye nkomo na ye ba be twetwe emu no enti we die yes emre kra Wamuni send ye end the data. Ago now I just say amen. It's me Semreno. May Baba introduce me guest for today. I a friend of Mr. Moses. I tell why you never be brave. Now so me person mechanic in an person was so would see on 170. Memo no ankasa no ankasa abe chirimu or quite of fast so edibedu Japan. Okwan of fast so it me breaking the language barrier chains. Okwan of fast so it me establish no for so many years. Ne ogoso adina ne na so na niema elko yen kakran so emano. Yes emre no. You invite Mr. Moses. Hello, Mr. Moses.
Hello.
Yamawa Kwaba, Eva Jafric Radio. Ago program and also. Enti I no send ya no. Because ago no I just so amami. Ago.
Amen.
Then that's what we are Kenyan pa that's say. That's enti no yen tembre no. You best start kakra. Me too say infantino womb but me so me kan infantino afra kaka. Can't find na me can brofo na me can be biafra entino any problem cry. Okay, Mr. Moses pacho ubetimi a train full name.
Okay, your friend Moses Kumani Maiga. That's
wow.
Dia ewo me passport so ene me Ghana card so Moses Kumani Maiga.
Maiga, mente big crowd. Na Moses Maiga mente that. If I now free Ghana.
Me fi win eba.
Oh, okay. And then they win it back who crew.
My
Win back for Mushina, Chetia Munina, win back for. And see, but over to me, I can hold some kakra at Tremini, yet.
Okay, my father of Mali, but Ghana na wawo more. Nti okay, we neighbor. Nti okay, on until now my missing no yeah, Maiga.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Nti Maiga no, meta tia enye Ghana din.
Well, since Maiga's pure Ghana, but originally no, you get it from Mali, Niger, Mankanda, Burkina Faso, so biwa na we never na wo more na mukrom school from form 1 to class 1 to form 2 we never na mukro primary school ma secondary school na mukro 1 to 5 na me few na mukro we never secondary school 6 form, you know, but in between the lines, you know, Abraham we form 5 and mukro Nigeria mukro make a 1 year bio na me start 6 form bio, but or somewhere along the line na me drop out na me started there okay me to quite in between the lines, you know, mukro Nigeria, Gabon, Cameroon, Central African Republic, Sudan, Egypt, Holland, France, na mukro Saudi Arabia. And from Saudi Arabia no, na me back to Senegal, na me if you want to Japan, you know, until that is before.
Wow.
Before I'm back.
Usi mwache ye. Na umbobo African countries are easy. Usi mwache pa. Enti semetiasi anache se Saudi Arabia, ufi Saudi Arabia call Senegal, ansa na uba Japan.
Yeah. Me feel Saudi Arabia, no. What happened there? Now there was either Gulf War. There was Gulf War in Saudi Arabia. Time as Saddam Hussein or in Kuwait for when problems, you know. And but at that time, you know, na my younger brother, no, my uncle for 2 in now what Japan. To Japan, now I'm sure I was a little bit well off. Until me had the Morocco, Senegal. Now, Mr. Good to be crow. Not very, very around $100,000 worth of goods. But the final destination was Mali. Coincided with the coup d'etat or Mali. I am a BBI rough. In the end, you know, my brothers, my uncle for now over Japan, no catch them there. Okay, easy, no need there. Moko Japan, Moko Ghana, another Saudi Arabia, but Japan no are very good. My pia member try. Ne major tourist visa na mabai.
Okay. It's not just say onamfufo bi no no kasa so any brother because I'm baby say say I didn't know one ko baby say Japan na we choose to say obeba. So am I say onamfufo bi ne ka Japan is good in bra. Enti o ba Japan. You want to call Japan. Now the tourist visa eko. You say tourist visa for there o kon so a e was so san wachi. Na wo de ne ko ba ne sen adwin be na wo trim se ukuta tourist visa ukui eduma sem ni ade no enkrata sem no pacho betimi a chechwe mu kaka.
Okay, that time no na one more a tourist visa na Japan na nkrofo mba P for tourism nti one more 3 months visa nti 3 months no eba no chede na police for no so one ha adwen papa bia nti my uncle phone ubi catch me that say my banner say my me troubles I can stay. Now, Meribano, so my idea was like to stay for only 2 years. Now, my son Marco. And see, that was the basis, the foundation, and the whole thing. And I'm a buy. But na paper, some those days, now the 1 year law will chroma ha, not the police, able to maybe sell. Wo visa jide ikokaye bibi o go against the rules of the country no police able to maybe visa but apart from that is the police in to me visa or visa na only immigration for no able to muaba until the other side of it the say a ride the bicycle honestly no police football to me a stop no way be so that will bicycles no papers were hand and because how we wear bicycles nazi nti brothers to be on a safer side if men use bicycle number nanso another bibia that say with that there is a trouble another bibi but say without that in papers problem but only there learn to me very legal worker more rights na be but there these companies was we here Crawford see when you want train them papers no has some the paper were what no okay just to make sure that it will be there. Okay, yeah, that's enough for them. And secondly, no brothers, people to wear identity card, either student identity card, another BB from Thailand, and no Kakaonazi. And see with those just Naja, yes, in the name and Kakanka.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Not just say we should more. Those times no one should have more drink at the same. They said they know as of mine is very strict. In Kratasem near their day, yeah, they say until crana it meet now. A castle with our near day. They say they more than pa. But meaning so to crime P when you experience different countries are. Everyone say your mom come brofo. But over Japan now, I want to know also one come brofo, won't Japanese no. Not all saying.
Well, a little bit weird because say we're outside image in there Japan what's a brofo because Nzama Pure where was eba na nonkaka and see just coming into the system, no Obian Subrofo, no one kasa. It was a little bit weird, and unbelievable. So, how come such an advanced country wants that was one. Now, secondly, to communicate, usually, especially outside from your brothers, because those days, I'm there. Group nkrofo wo baba enensi obi obaba no okoko swear ne yanko Ghana ho na eja nimpako wa akira okuro no dama na also anene mu nkaka but the language it was a problem.
Yeah na a problem and Sipia no ye sha. What's not Japan if you think?
34 years.
Wow. Asha se no ka say no plans ne say ubet na Japan 2 years. Now, so you see, when you're 34 years, then I buy.
Okay, more bang there. My planning may be as if you are better me. My planning within that 2 years there. Okay, Jamoko. But somewhere along the line, well, brothers, also Ghana, yes, Ghana, Ghana, into Mamuncho Kakra, Rollins will rule. That time, Rollins time, Ghana show, do those, you know, now, and that hand so, now, the Japanese Funano, they were very, they were welcoming, and there, I had, especially in Besafono, what they know, what now, what per blacks. Papa, and the Shobia is a border pepper, Niger.
Nafa.
So, as our mamma, may you walk a crew, you know, when you be see away, I dream of a party, walk a crew.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's interesting. And that's Papa, and it's funny at the phone. Maybe I'm one. We introduction kakra ntina afei na ye ba beko into Jumeti nankasa business aspect of the interview nankasa. Enti Mr. Moses.
Yes, madam.
What's na Japan 34 years.
Yes.
Nyama 1 or 2 bi na ma oka ronimu. Sisi ano mate say uye one of your guests for Japan. Okay.
Oh, bishi.
And maybe the Peguma.
Chapu demo cra. Chapu demo cra with scatcher.
Ay, how can we pa? Na, o business no, o bet me. I can want some day business and away. Japan.
Well. My background from Ghana, my mother Otowachi, and see the food. My aunt Monazina, when I Otowachi, and see, say, my background because Bibia in Panabayano at first, or there was some foundation, be another little knowledge about something.
Yeah.
And my mother Oton Wachi. And in a nutshell, no, me pezi benye. My beno, Japanese is ben as no me intanjo. And ma na debia me ya ma is ben. But on that, na me pe, there may moton is ben so Japan ha. And feel that me choosing only is benye. The fast food restaurant.
Okay. Okay, say fast food. Eduane be importe.
Okay.
Now we.
Me and baby to the shawarma, but based on the idea like how a McDonald's it's and see. Ghana, Okotoda water shawarma, obi ton shawarma no, but mezeno, aqua can be today okay, meze French fries na juice na zemoton the set. I had a McDonald's concept. Na Japanese for no so, another fast food restaurant or rice. Wafran Yoshinoya Matsuya na nonka kawa. Enti my da hybrid. Zino ba benya McDonald's style, but in a form of shawarma. Na damo Yoshinoya no so in a form of kebab.
Oh, okay. Okay. Where the ubecheche mu kakra because shawarma no meaning say in Japan mostly omo friend kebab.
Yeah.
Kebab with potato chips need drinks set to send to McDonald's no.
Very good.
And Yoshinoya no, so I say beef on rice.
Very good.
Yes.
Very good.
You know, and what type and also set was
And more chicken on rice so set. And more chicken and beef on rice. And McDonald's style no so more chicken. And also me and shawarma no more beef so. Na at the same time more mix so. And now maybe it's the salad in a form of potato. Nano so me serve.
Okay, me that's papa. And you know, we say na because of the love for aduane noa, mama time no aduane, and also nya odo say ubeni aduane. Na uba Japan like then account say oh, mama planning me so me aye aduane aton Japan. Then
okay. From beginning, Makada Matsina Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
But from the beginning, na every day, me my uncle for Nama, Makachondo, me pedamoton is ban, me pedamoton. But no be room. And what's one and about always ban. Japanese will never buy your food. And this is what everyone was telling me. I'm so no problem. And Matsina Saudi Arabia no muhun dame shawarma yi wo ho na maba Japan no once na mananam na muhun de obi aye shawarma nti muhun shawarma na me say eyi bi kuro ma ha semrutu ma ye bi wa ha it will be very good something nti ono na oma mami a bibi tido mama try na menye bibi tidam.
Okay. Enti about him say we na wo pese we ye. O ka che ona hufo e ma almost zero. Like honestly sometimes no cre say we tuntum a na ebi o pese o ye biane ton e wo Japan ya na o twene ho bebre say Japanese for so mbeto we dia na because we tuntuma etere bia ya na edin but I think say ne de nyama atena kakra enti in fear to was saying na unya sa idea no ultimately di organize won say at this year no dear me start my business.
Well man okay Bibia by at either in a rush. Nah,
okay.
Because me babo were Japanese in Besia.
Okay.
Na me there order me a BB. But factory work no say na me peda my because me ya up to a certain time or there me jay to me ya hozin. And I'm also no since I started them to can mostly every time me peda mami major baby I'm could be me a small capital na ma start my major nti na me adwuma some company bim no band me company for no we had a small misunderstanding nti that time na me guy bi share ono so wo kebab ka Orton na maka do okay da ma moto no sisa moto za obetram ma waye kebab no nti na moto no na initially no ayede zeko events Japan habibi today reggae sounds flash Samasonic rock in Japan na some festivals binaze ono no zuko Nti initially no damana me started na nkaka nti after this the summertime pe na we events so after summertime no in events na me started them mukomekejina roadside moton nkaka and sana me kwashusha ma shop no so me nkaka I had a tent take out pepe and sana eja me go do nkaka and son if your mama should baby you can sit down, you can eat and other
That's a beautiful story. It's from a kebab truck.
Yeah.
You start from somewhere and you get somewhere. Yes. So from kebab truck, any and like programs are staying near their day to a place I will bet me to
very good.
A place you can sit and eat.
Sure.
Wow. Papa, why are you Papa? It's young show Jenny from kebab truck to a food restaurant. Put me a take out. Put me a dine in.
Delivery.
What was the journey? Was it like journey
about 25 to 28 workers. See, Jenny knows it was very tough. Very, very tough. Because okay, and there must start, the idea was for survival. The initial, because my peda me more company. Inti kebab mukoton or events. Inti sa mukoton events na summertime within that 3 months mutu menye bibi kaka. But after that, there is nothing. And so what do you do? And there, me start, and me see within that, now me started the moko make roadside in the night. I had a red light district, another busy area. Na me jina na ibia moton kakadama. Nsi skano. But there were a lot of difficulties because on the street, there is a law there. You can't do business on the street.
On the street, definitely.
And the police, if you know, they will not say anything. But if someone calls them that, they will come and arrest you. No, baby, I'm going to start first. Shinjuku, Kabukicho, or a baby mafia for this Yakuza. You have to negotiate with them to get a place to go and park your car, and then every month you pay them. No, your wow business. If you get it or you don't get it, you have to pay them. And see, there, now, you can't do the daytime work because daytime, all the shops are opened and everything is very busy. And you can do. And I was only doing in the night because in the night, most of the shops are closed. And the little ones there, they are the ones that people will go and eat from. And this is how I was doing it slowly. And it's a summertime bazaar. It's okay. But these events and also, there is the possibility that there will be typhoon. Because this time, summertime, it's the same time you have the typhoon and the rainy season. And sometimes, now you take the workers, you take people, you all go there. Namuko do one, now there is typhoon. Until you lose everything. Na ababets nefi. Nso ono krampo no ye mameka da dama mamonke jina roadside. Now every day, may about 20,000 yen, another 30,000 yen. Until on I started work kabucho. Until I started no so na Japanese phone. They didn't know that I was maybe the second or the third person doing this. And the area na mukra no so no. The people didn't know anything. Until one who cry and I was say, hey, what is this? What is this? And then Japanese phone workers are big Krista. I'm shocked. And see, they didn't know, but you have to convince them. Now me being black and so, but
yeah,
one thing my business to coordinate there. Guy na ochra mano. Muhuni ye no na ma modre no ho there. Say me use the same taster, there will be problem one day because so no so bad or baba the same thing, then we will be the same. And so he can get more customers or we are going to share the custom. And so my try whilst I was going to this event, always let me change the taste, slowly. And see, my baby taste no unique. And completely different from anyone. Up till tomorrow. This is why I became successful.
Wow.
And this the Japanese didn't know it, but they come and try. Once they try, they come back. And see, it was also a time something. You wait. Now always you go there at the same time. Now every day. Because me starting, later on there were a lot of Turkish people. I was going away at the same time. Now we reduce our prices, but there are consistency, taste, on they couldn't either match up with me. Catch up with me. And with that, they started falling aside, falling. And see, by that time, then the people have become used to kebab, but there was no any kebab. And see, obi ande wamba no say obi pedo zina so be taste mezen once onko impako no hobio. Now so every day, never absent, every day. And see, when I started, initially when I was selling like 20,000 yen, in a year and a half, then every day I was selling like 150,000. And see, and I was making a lot of money. And some cars then they started coming to the place. So the place became full with people. With that, the police for by. But this world, we have something also like luck. Because the day a Japanese that was the only day manko. Because now my wife we insane on catch them that the next day obo and man try there moko before obo. Into that night no catch them na mruku edwuma na my wife so no ma munko fie na me make sure that me too marko baby because when you Tokyo or another prefecture and say me say okay no problem and see me say maka kesi baby na me there me kwa passer that was the time police for cry what chiro bia wesizo bia na ka yes
wow.
See, the time now I'm warning the mama nkejina and I have to wait for the next 6 months. Na no so mo kwa start another place. And so that second place na maka start no a brutal cry because and I'm for a line there a day you can't imagine. A day I was selling like nsu tokra no ka I will sell 200,000 yen. Go for a lie, where a lie, baba na why 3 lines. Now my workers by 4. Na yeri and you know what happened there? There were a lot of restaurants around there. And at those restaurants, you know, they were not having customers. And I imagine now I'm a car, which is against the law.
Bibini.
Bibini for that matter. Na maybe now go for a lie na water. And they started calling the police for me. And the police for no waba was the monko. And the I won imagine I nam bibia na za baby na was the call. Into other cocoa nam nugu. The next day about other cocoa nam nugu. Into out of the blue no guy be bebo to make a bab. No zino say where's your other papa? Now why the police for how? No, Mr. This is the rule. No, so okay. Me a shop were the biggest market in Tokyo ha mepiana. I'm sure no. That's what I'm looking for. Until by that time so na maga this kakakra. Na guy in so okay or what you place am. Neja Mrs. Kakaka dama bear 5 months time. No ya place zamam wo until one na there take out until on one so market wofro Ameyoko meaning saying the most popular market in Tokyo until one na mokra no so na obia nyi ho why is ben wo hoda what autumn obia nyi ho aweda nti mokra no Japanese funi na wo so na wo ba bottom is ben want to obia runto who is going to buy it I'm sure no problem on your problem or ya me problem nti eja nkaka me start slowly Michelle me dama na wo television program bi na wo bebe wa battle nti wa television no do na the next day it was brutal.
Wow.
But there mankind that night now where program na 7 o'clock. Now from that 7 o'clock to 9 o'clock now is close in the crowd. Men na ma de bia bi kan o say ma me ya for ma no so say. That 2 hours.
Wow.
Oh, the next day it was I the BB for.
Enti ubetimi aka na say from track going to events being a seasonal shawarma seller or kebab seller.
Yeah.
Ubetimi aka say we break through no starting free. Nipa krona oka say unya baby and kaupe ana unya shop and kaupe ana ubetimi aka say ho na we break through no starting free.
Well, that's what I always say. Because ono no emokro baby or legal me police if we asam. Until he was something like my stepping stone.
Okay. Not or Japanese ni.
Or Japanese ni.
Wow. One thing I may want to say, Japanese ni nyaka so support wa eno ano no. Obe support. They are mostly loyal. So be testi we dia no say dem kwan ne die. Obe friend and nam fufu aba. Ombe salai. And I'm really glad and happy say ye should be a start free. Any sisi ya wakonya shop. We take out. Like what's about TV so account. Any not say. Well blow no. Or where will be ni about TV so or piano. Like not me a short at time no so now so kaka no so kaka.
Yeah, na makaka.
Now Japanese not just work interviews.
From there no all the television stations, they came to me. And so a lot of programs on the television. And so from there, I moved second shop, third shop in the same market. Moved fourth shop, moved about 5 shops. Then the downside also came.
Okay. So me can say, Mati say so it's for Japan.
No.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I can't wait for. I just want to be one you. Wait, me I just stop. Bear 5. And yet, Titan or Credias. Tokyo, a very popular market. Yes, oh, I see. And see, from one shop, and I will call to 5 shops. The 5 shops, take out a yana say.
Very good. Then I take out.
Okay.
In that sense, and I'm aware there are limitations to it. Because o go fun to mamba batsna ho na go fun to mamba na wakare okay ebia toilet na non kaka wonazi na that time and I was doing only kebab mankanda shawarma, only that, chicken and beef and mix. And see, that was what I was doing there, but only there na more good taste, na more very good positions. Oh yeah, it was okay. But when you become big now, you have a lot of people around you. And with these people, there are a lot of them who don't want like you.
Definitely.
And so with that, came the consequences. And see, well, I fell down. I lost almost everything. But
wow,
the more ideas, than knowing what it, because later tax officer for so wabamodo. And waba Jimmy Skin where mamutu almost around $1 million for taxes. And see, I fell down completely. But when I started another place again, now I went for a place where people can come, sit, and then either with toilet, with everything. There, okay, you go what? You feel that it will be it's like a McDonald's. This became my theme. And I introduced the potato, I introduced the juice, I introduced other things. And I started making it 24 hours.
Okay.
And now if you move bisu or Shibuya, more bisu, more 2 or Shibuya, more bisu or Gusidani. And see, no more Akihabara so.
Okay.
Nina is on the same theme.
Nina are in operation right now.
Yes.
Okay. How many restaurants now are in total?
More 5.
5?
Yeah. But
maybe I want easy. Okay.
No. More Shibuya, more one shop will have 2.4 million a month.
What?
2.4 million yen a month.
And Akihabara.
More Akihabara crying the main one. The manka and the baby the sales are very good. But Shibuya too are very good. Shibuya more too. They are all good.
Wow. Wow. It challenges are fair with the tax way back no. Like you see how Shibuya, Kiabara, like other three restaurants town. Like what are some of the challenges who feel say who face see?
Well, Ungofu P oya wakade money, but for me no, it's not money, it's the ideas.
Exactly.
It's the ideas, because if you have the money and you don't have the ideas now, you can't do anything. Even when you do, you will not succeed. But when you have the ideas and then with small money, you can go up. Because them Americano, I fell down. Everything went away from me. But because I had those ideas, until when I started again, from there, I applied those ideas and everything went like magic.
Wow.
Imagine this COVID, many shops closed, but that was the turning point for me.
Tell us more.
COVID, because there are shops and other things, they fell. But with me, COVID became the turning point, because most of the shops were closing at 8 o'clock. Okay, mine, I could do it 24 hours. Then there was this Uber. So Uber was also like giving me a stand. And around that time, there were not that much food. So many people were coming to my place. And my places they are in very good places. And see, Abra Ubiarekado, one ton, I was making very good money every day. Very, very good money. And I mean, you cry with my other shops,
Wow.
Until when the COVID also finished, raised the standard of my food, because by that time we skakakra, and I raised the standard. And with the standards raised, they will come back again. And so this is how it became.
Okay, so looking at where you started from, the downs, the challenges you faced, maybe 1 or 2 tips, bang, and you can give to someone also per se or starting international food business or Japan, and I say even anywhere across the world.
My advice in there, you have to be focused and renovative. That's all.
Okay. Focus and renovative.
Another innovative.
Okay.
If you say that, because BBR, if you lose focus, you lose everything. That's the first thing. And you have to be open to new ideas. And say, your ideas if you are or you're good, but try to be open to new ideas. If you can do that now, then you focus now, the money will come.
Yes.
The money will come. But say, baby, there, okay, Maria, just to cheat the worker or other, you will also be cheated.
Exactly. Exactly. So, you should be free now. Mostly, I who say, Ejuma phone, our baby and Ejuma, or your boss, or your CEO, or workers. Into mostly that's very relaxed.
That's it.
That's it.
That's
na workers think be near the other. Put the no stand now
Maybe
and if you be now be find the man for.
Okay, I never take off. Always I am And for instance, my second coming, I started working Akihabara. Every day I am there. I go to the other shops, so but Akihabara, no, every day I'm there. And I know everything, every detail thing in the shop. And this is a na se bibi kura wo off wa sisi I can notice it. And on that I am always on top of the work. And the workers also they see me working. So if you see the owner himself working more than you are, what are you going to do? Or that also and to say that okay, Mwadaminsi if you leave it for the workers, your work will go down.
It will go down.
It will go down.
Definitely.
No matter what, it will go down.
Yeah, you should. It's something I was saying. Yes, especially before. You're going to say your boss is the CEOs near relaxing. The Banisana, I might do my name. No. Like to send your kind because they be a war on internal. If touch market to be now, you observe and
see
it
and then repair it
wrong.
And then move on.
Exactly. That's really, really important. And you see, didn't come on in any it is here. How many workers now was it here in total?
More 28 workers.
Okay. So now from Saudi Arabia to Mali to Japan, I was think I'll be just 2 years.
2 years.
And then what will be a restaurant over 20 workers. And to know, like, well, it is here Japanese for be so mama wana.
More Japanese workers. More Japanese workers. More Japanese, more Indians, more Nepalese, more Bangladeshis, now more Turkish. No Uzbekistanis so, no more Ghanaians so, more Guineans so.
Wow. Wow. If it's down, I can be manager. Oh, this is beautiful. Enti, wo now for na come back. Wo now for na ka Japan na ba be ediane. Japan de ediane de ho na beto.
Yeah.
It is here no more.
Most of them ended up working for me. Not the others.
Look at that.
That's life. That's life.
Wow. It is here. No, let me say, you came to Japan with a tourist visa, but now you sponsor visa.
That's it.
Look at this world. Determination and hard work.
That's it. Focus. There were a lot of challenges. I can't talk about those things. I can't even remember them. But the thing is, mind over matter. I was always focused. I don't care. I'm as a Mercury, I will sell. Mercury, I will sell. On you, Mercury, I will sell. The man, and see, and there, getting money, no. Initially, no a problem, but say, I had there or compound. It becomes a compound something. So all of a sudden, boom. Then you ask yourself, what happened? That's how it works. But obi mo we feel there okwakayenda obeniska. No obi so when with that marry no either your brothers ya piwo huma they are very angry with me. Either obi feel there I am lucky. Ne me the major marry another wash me there I don't know what I'm doing. But same if I don't know what and I have more than 20 workers and I'm paying them monthly, and I'm doing my job, it means you don't know what you are thinking.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Wow. I go, Mrs. Major with that big radio. No, with me, just said Major. Okay, so how do you stay so energetic and driven after many years of hard work? How do you stay so energetic? Yeah.
Monomansa, cigarette. Na secondly, so every week, my fast. Usually, now my fast once. Now this time, my fast twice. May I dry fasting. And see, oh mama, and there, those things, say if you make it like a ritual. If I say ritual, I hear there. It be an occultic ritual,
like routine,
but routine, very good. Something routine, and then it becomes part and parcel of your life, and it makes you either never to give up, to always be positive. And so with that positivity, you become energetic. And secondly, having love or passion for what you are doing, and also it inspires you. Because if you lose, so you gain. Tomorrow is another day. You don't care.
I love that.
And so with that, alone, you never feel depressed.
Okay. Me, I can say, because there was a point I can say, time I bet you change for street no so Sadan one wife catcher semenko because of one or two reasons. Into bet me I can say along your journey, wife abwa business.
Well, my wife is she didn't touch anything. Everything was me.
Okay.
But the mabana na warobo wona all that reason my pedama bana sampa. My wife cry for no reason on Saturday why that my pedama my penasam. But my wife is nothing. Zero.
Okay. Okay. The mabana wabawun tire semen kono.
Yeah.
The mobile because it's because of the child. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Me penasam. Yeah.
Oba na bema.
Oba.
Oh, okay. Oh, I go for sure. Say ebano no say Japan uji restaurant and uji shop and visa na in kratasem ni dia dey say utimi read Japanese no. Kasa na bia na untimi kan papa na no so sa aspect no so no uti den na udi ho adwuma.
Okay, those things there say any housing agent no one oba rent a place na ma no na somewhere along my cousin beach there was a guy ohun from the streets oyim from streets or him about take out shop and I had some friends, and to be able to them and my fro be the umbrella, fail the papers and mama and be to that 10,000 yen. And with that, I have 1, I have 2. So you know how to do it. So next time
exactly.
You don't go to
Okay. Was there a point in time? Tamana ye pamo ye tata uboka over $1 million. Was there a time in your life in this journey in Canada say, let me give up?
Actually, I always say this, if the job there was no way I was going to give up.
Okay.
But only there, Hano, Sanyaya, I'll go and do it in Ghana. That was my idea. But then to give up that word, the love I have for the work, that will not permit me to have that kind of thinking. But my wife, at a point, like when maybe be a crowd down, na my wife advised me there minjay na mo come more company because some more company I will have a constant salary, I will have everything. John so no na life be assured ni bibia. But I'm catching plainly there me say oban there or there mo come more company back. I'll go back to Ghana.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, na Japanese for baby na ya no shroni hu ntino. On person the police will be na tell me they are na for your company works but then unsho we or CEO yere. You see. And I think she's wearing the crown and then she feels so proud of you today.
Yeah.
And did you make any baby me pacho. What one advice? And I'll bet media as youth. Yes, we are back to maybe a PC. Like, what's unique advice now for so bet media mind?
Okay, advice I'm by my the youth of today, they have been either because of social media, we feel that to make it, is very easy.
Yeah.
And my advice is that you can never make it in a short time. Honestly, there is no magic formula for that. And so beyond to concentrate, work hard, continuously for about maybe 20 years, they should think about something like that. Because it will be feel that okay, there, me the life of today, assassin until the first. But the youth are made to think there, okay, they can do this and make money easily. And they don't even want to work.
Some stress.
That's it. One better over stress. But if you and only if you want to make it or to have economic freedom there, you need to work hard. No magic formula. No magic formula.
Okay. So we need to work hard. You stay positive.
That's it.
Hard work. Because there's no shortcut to gaining freedom, economic freedom, and having money. That's a say. We are learning from the best, and then from your story, I think say at your phone so Asian me cram Asian be film. Until wow, they be a woman that and answer for now best start here. Me feel say wafa nyema ba ku mienu bi wo ma obetimi de akenya ho a obetimi so de I start to business and I will to business no so and don't give up bibia anya easy yetie your pastor na wanya easy now so jane na so every time you can get a send go njai no kwa your company work now so he was determined and then he moved on and then our restaurants 5 Betina who be the Yampacho, Ubetimia my 5 no locations, any honor the type of services out the Honso Dema.
Okay, Nina, me the same menu.
Okay,
wherever you go, it is the same menu. Okay, Akihabara in front of the either 30 seconds walk from the main station.
Wow, that's so close to the station.
Very close. Or your 4-story building, the whole building. Only that big, but the whole building. We have 2nd floor, 3rd floor. Nina, for smokers and smokers and every. Now you get shawarma, you have kebab, you have rice, you have everything. And Shibuya so. There was a place called Dogen Zaka, and also a very, very popular place, very, very Honosumu 2 or Naninasu is the same service. Naninasu 24 hours. And Igu Sudan is no more one while. No, so the honor station, there may be 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 seconds or 20 seconds walk from the station.
Wow.
Honestly, 24 hours, no, so the same service. And between Shinjuku and Yoyogi, no, so more one war. No, so urban station, no kaka.
Okay. Iti my study say which location I say mostly ni na Ben station. Not just a very important say. We better check your location. So
the most important is the location.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's it. Say waba. Now ni abeto chenko. Answer ni abekono. Maybe it's a very last question. Say.
Okay.
Your favorite Japanese word? Dear.
Favorite Japanese Mayu. I know what you say. Very tasty.
Wow, just say we are going to okay, and then I go. To know, and I am remember permitting my day, you may dinner a seat. Yes, I give it free. You say, so Ghana, or US, or Europe, baby, or Japan, your foot to a bit me day, a share voice here. Na yanso enye aduane nko business bia wo peso ye bia no at least wait me afa tips e wo nkomo na ya twetwe no ho se ne ya onso betimi e de bie business ana bibia peso wo ye container o den bibia is just about focus, determination, hard work. There is no shortcut to good things. There is no shortcut becoming a billionaire or a millionaire. And papa you say a billionaire or Japan. Also, I mean, so they were kind of kids to a billionaire or Japan. Emi yase me kunansa na mituko. Nkai se mi sun kama millionaire. Meet meaning in your pedi. Kami me millionaire. So nanka ya kanisa. Enti madam was say, ya besan share biom. Na fufro, minjam ho, modon for Empress. Na ya, masamba, Jafric Radio. Ya sa twaso. Enti na ago. No, I didn't to say. Amen. Baba. Sayonara.
Come home to royalty. Welcome to Adosu Royal Hotel, located at New Pomo, Akosombo. Nestled in the heart of New Pomo, Akosombo, where the river flows and the breeze whispers peace, lies a sanctuary of comfort, elegance, and love. Adosu Royal Hotel. The moment you arrive, you are not just a guest, you are a family. At Adosu Royal Hotel, love is abundant and every detail is designed with you in mind. A beautiful room with a view of the Volta River, clean cribs bedding, and a local decor. Relax in our spacious air conditionings. Wake up to the serene views and the sounds of nature. And yes, sumptuous breakfast, always with a smile. Whether it's business, romance, or a weekend escape, Adosu Royal Hotel has the space, the taste, and the grace. Come home to royalty. Adosu Royal Hotel, Akosombo, where love meets luxury. Contact us on 0242 980453 or 020 813 7933. You can send us email at adosuroyalhotel2@gmail.com. Thank you.
So today is another edition of the Jafric Explore. So the last time, if you watched the episode, we took you to Mount Fuji.
Right.
Today we are back to the center of culture in Tokyo.
In Tokyo,
the center of culture in Tokyo.
Right.
That is the Shibuya Scramble Crossing.
There are a
lot of interesting facts that today we are going to tell you about this particular spot in Japan. In fact, this place, together with the Times Square in New York, are the most busiest spots in the world.
Yes.
If you're looking at the most busiest places in the world, this particular place where we are standing now, together with the Times Square in New York, in the United States of America,
right,
the most busiest places in the world. So here, this particular place, in every 2 minutes, 3,500 people cross every single 2 minutes. Yes. So
where did you get that fact from?
It's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's something that has been verified.
Right.
I mean, it's the busiest place.
Wow.
So if we're looking at it within 24 hours, it is estimated that 2.5 million people cross this
2.5 million?
Yes, 2.5 million, which is actually more than the population of Equatorial Guinea, more than the population of Eswatini, more than the population of Qatar. So there are a lot of interesting facts that we are going to learn from this particular place today. So today we are here at the Shibuya Scramble Crossing, the most interesting place to be in Japan. When you come to Japan, there is one of the places that you have to pass through. Yeah, so we're talking about I think here is Cosmopolitan, or Cosmopolitan is, I don't know the right way to use, whether it's Metropolitan. But when you talk about Cosmopolitan, you are talking about the mix in terms of culture, in terms of people. Walking through here, doing the crossing, zigzag, moving around, I can see Japanese people, one or two people. The whole place is full of so it's a mix. If you're looking at the mix, you can see some Europeans, some Americans, some Asians here, and of course some Africans also here. Whether the dark skinned people I'm seeing here are actually, so you can see, because this is an iconic place, some people are just walking through the crossing and then they are taking photos so that it becomes part of them, that they also cross the Shibuya. Look, someone is lying down. Someone is lying down right there. This is how interesting it is to be in the Shibuya Scramble Crossing. It's crazy. And I'm saying, let's count it. Within these 2 minutes, there's 3,500 people crossing right now. Let's count the people.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, I can't.
You can't. It's impossible to count the number of people, but it's been.
Is it true?
Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's an undisputed fact. If you look at, so you are just counting the people here. Mind you, there are people crossing over there.
Right.
There are people crossing from here. There are people crossing. So there are a lot of people crossing here. And when people come here, they feel like it's a moment that must be captured on cameras, on the cameras. So some people take photos, some take videos. So there are a lot of things that actually occur within that 2 minutes that the traffic light opens for people to cross. So, I mean, it's a great place to be. It's one of the places that if you come to Japan, you have to visit. If you are in Tokyo and is there any African who is in Tokyo who has never visited this place before?
There should be some.
In Tokyo?
Yeah.
Then it's...
Well, if you say Tokyo, most of we the Africans who live in like Saitama, Kanagawa. The population of the Africans here in Tokyo is not that much compared to the African population in Saitama or Kanagawa, you know. So I think we still have some people who don't know Shibuya.
And they are within Tokyo. The Kanto region.
Yes.
Wow, that's interesting, because if you see the reaction, the euphoria around this place, how people come here and they are excited and they are happy and they are freely expressing themselves, and you come to Japan, like the last time I was talking about the number of hours that it takes to travel from either Nigeria or Ghana to Japan. It takes over 20 hours of flight time to be here, and you've come to this iconic country. Watch, just watch. Watch, just watch the movement.
Wow.
And you are missing out on all these things. Look at it. These guys are Europeans, right? Some of them are Europeans, some of them are Americans, and they are coming here. They are in New York. They are in New York. They know of the Times Square. They know of the Times Square. Right. They've experienced it before. Some of them are from France, so they know the Eiffel Tower in Paris. So these are iconic places, but they still come here.
We see people from Southeast Asia.
Yes, Southeast Asia. All Malaysia, all of them come here every time and they are having fun. So once we are carrying this through, at some point we want to engage some of them. I mean, some of them are looking like they want the opportunity to express their opinions. Yes. So, hello.
Where are you from?
Ghana.
You're from Ghana?
Yes.
Hey.
This guy was trying to tell me that there was no any Ghanaian on the show.
Oh, really? They are.
So we've met a Ghanaian.
Yes.
We met a Ghanaian. I didn't expect that. It's more of a surprise to me. We thought that we were the only Ghanaians here.
Okay, anyway. Well, your name, please?
Chelsea.
Chelsea?
Yes.
No, Chelsea is not a Ghanaian name.
Abena.
What are you doing here?
I'm a student.
Eva.
Tokyo.
Tokyo what?
Shinjuku.
Can you tell us the name of your school, please?
My school? It's like airline school.
Airline?
Yes.
Airline school?
Yes.
Oh, that's
wow. From Ghana all the way here to go to an airline school?
Yes.
Why did you choose Japan to study your program?
Like it was my dad. I came here because my dad worked in Japan. That's why my parents, we all came to Japan. Yes. Japan.
Who is your dad? Maybe I might know him.
Emmanuel.
I'm Emmanuel, then I'm your dad.
Oh, yeah.
If there's one thing unique about Japan that you've fallen in love, that if they say that they are taking it out of you like, what is it? What's that?
Like the thing I like in Japan is the safetyness, but one thing I don't like is like how they treat people, like the friendship and everything. It's like different from Ghanaian. So
what do you mean by that?
Like they're
basically
shy. They're shy, you know. So it's kind of hard to like be friends with them. Yeah, that's the only one thing. But I love it here, so.
Well, but it's really nice to like experience all the things with the school and all that, especially with the school. We have a program that we do on Jafric Radio here that we speak to a lot of people, especially students. Is it challenging? Do you have to do your program in Japanese or you have to do it in English, or like how is the whole thing?
Like you can choose if you like prefer Japanese or English. Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes. So it's good though.
So are you doing your subject in Japanese or in English?
I do it both.
In both.
Then I can imagine you are very, very fluent in Japanese.
Oh, okay. Why did you approach us?
Because
what
I
made
saw
you?
you guys. I saw you guys.
But we see a lot of people see us, but they don't come to us.
Oh, really?
But why did you come?
Did you say that we are Ghanaians or?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay, Chukwu, as I was saying, Japan, one thing they do, they are very respectful and they obey the rules. But whilst we were here, I saw some foreign people who were like still taking photos when the signal has already been changed to red. So I think it's better that we also educate our people on that type of what.
Okay, so I remember you said that 15 years ago, this place used to be almost full of Japanese, maybe
mostly, yeah.
10, 15, 20% foreigners coming.
Yeah.
But today, the world is opening. Japan itself is encouraging a lot of people to visit Japan through the expo. So a lot of people are coming in. And I remember we had a conversation backstage about the concern that some Japanese people are raising about the presence of foreigners in this place. Because one, they come here, they don't... I won't say lack of they disrespect the Japanese way of life, but
it's not law even, let's say the rules.
The rules, yeah.
Because if you say law is
it's big, yeah. But let's put it the Japanese way of life. They don't disrespect that, but because maybe they lack that discipline or that behavior that maybe is acceptable in their country, they try to bring in here. So, for instance, in Japan, you are not supposed to. I mean, anywhere in the world, it's not polite for you to just drink maybe a bottle of water and finish and then just throw it away. It's a behavior that's not accepted in Japan. It's not acceptable. It's considered disrespectful for you to dump your waste or refuse here for some people to pick. So those are some of the things that the Japanese people are talking about, that yes, their country is open, they are accepting a lot of foreigners. It's exciting for them to see a lot of foreigners coming here to this particular Shibuya scramble. But to be here and to act disrespectfully, when the light have gone red for cars, vehicles to cross, then some people are there still taking photos and all that. That is disrespectful, and they think that it is alien to the Japanese culture. So that's what they are basically talking about.
こんにちは。着物綺麗ですね。
ありがとうございます。夏の着物です。夏の着物です。
夏の着物。はい、すみません。私はガーナから来ました。で、ジャフリックラジオというテレビとラジオやってるんですけれども、アフリカのね。で、ポップと申します。そしてアチルクさんです。お名前は？
千鶴子です。千鶴子。
千鶴子さん。わあ、千鶴子さんはどちらの方ですか？はい、
兵庫県の神戸市です。
兵庫県の神戸市。今日はなんで渋谷なんですか？
コンサートを見に来ました。
コンサート？何のコンサートですか？
佐々木勲さんというアニメの歌を歌ってる人です。
はい。
宇宙戦艦ヤマトとか。
宇宙戦艦のヤマト。Do you know that animation? 宇宙戦艦ヤマト is a very popular Japanese.
39とか。
It's a very popular Japanese. Yeah. Okay, she's going to see the concept of the person that sang that song. Yeah.
83歳の歌手です。83歳の歌手です。
83歳。
83。そんなにお年ですか？そんなにお年なんですか？で、まだ元気に歌ってる。
現役のシンガーです。
すごいね。
ちょっと興味あるね。
もう素敵な方でした。
時間大丈夫？何時からですか？
大丈夫です。もう終わりました。昨日行ってきた。
あ、もう見てきた。もう終わりました。どうでした？
感動しました。泣きました。
どういうところが感動でした？
私が小さい頃に見ていたアニメの歌だったんで、とっても懐かしかったです。
すごいね。思い出深い。
学生の頃。
本当。どういうシーンとか、どういう一番好きなところとか何ですか？
宇宙戦艦ヤマトのオープニングで宇宙に向けてヤマトが飛んでいくところです。
日本が宇宙にというかもう世界にさ飛んでいくというイメージだと思うんですけれども、そうですよね。
はい、そうです。
で今日渋谷に来て、最近ね渋谷クロスが結構世界的にすごい有名になってるんですね。もう2分間にもう3000人ぐらいの人が通るという話なんですけれども、あなたから見てどうですか？
人が多いです。特に若い人、外国の方。田舎から出てきてびっくりしました。
あ、本当。で外国人多いと思うんですけれども、その外国人を見て今日本ほとんど日本の経済というかもう外国のインバウンドで持ってるというかなんですけれども、その辺がいかがですか？
来てマナーに従ってくださる外国の方はもう大歓迎です。
Misalnya foreign seba beri, orang sedena, orang se somos para somos dia embraço quando dia.
Exactly. Very important.
すみません、時間がないとね、お時間がないと思うんですけど、神戸で外国人が見せたい神戸は何ですか？
神戸は洋菓子、お菓子、ケーキです。あと神戸ビーフ、牛肉です。
僕はと、日本人お母さん、神戸の人、静香。
静香さん、そうなんですか？
静香さん、神戸の人。
彼の日本のお母様が 静香さんと一緒なんですけども、彼女のそのふるさとは神戸市だそうです。
嬉しい。いいところですよね。
じゃあ今日は本当にありがとうございます。
暑い中お疲れ様です。
めっちゃ暑い。
汗だらだら。
暑い。
ガーナとどっちが暑いですか？
ガーナと今はやっぱり日本の方が暑いですね。
びっくりしました。じゃあ頑張って。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。バイバイ。
Hello.
Hello.
Where are you guys from?
I'm from Indonesia. Hi.
Hi. And you?
Indonesia too.
Indonesia. Oh, yeah. So we have the Indonesian brothers.
Right. Okay, Ashruku Manenko.
So, Shibuya Scramble Crossing is one of the interesting places in Japan, or in Tokyo to be precise. Why have you guys come here, and how are you seeing the place?
Well, first thing first, I think we come to this place maybe because it's the
most iconic place in Japan.
The most iconic place in Tokyo. Yeah, that's why you have come here. And so far, since you came here, have you been enjoying yourself? Are there any interesting things that you are seeing and then you are liking about the place? Why is it iconic for you?
The iconic thing is because the crossing is so big,
crowded.
And crowded. It's full of people. Yeah, I love seeing people like, about their activity. About that.
About the activity. You love seeing people and then the activity and all that.
Did you?
So, what are some of the takeaways? Like some of the things that you've seen here that maybe one day you will speak to someone in Indonesia and say, I went to the Scramble Crossing in Shibuya and it was fun. I loved it. What are you going to tell your people about?
Well, I'll tell people it's very crowded, so maybe be careful when you go here. Maybe. What about you?
And you?
I will talk about Japanese people really walking to places not like us from my home country. People use car or motorbike to go to other places.
Okay, so Japanese people walk a lot.
Yes.
Walk a lot to go to a lot of places. But in your place, they use a lot of motorbike and bicycle and then cars.
Yes.
Are you guys here alone or you are with your family or is it just the two of you?
Well, we're with a friend and my mom.
A friend, why don't you want to come?
Come on,
Mom. What's the friend's name?
Huh?
What's his name?
Sandy.
Sandy,
come on.
Come on, Sandy.
Sandy, how do you see Tokyo or Shibuya Crossing?
Well, this is my first day. And it's
your first day?
My first day.
Wow.
In Tokyo. And it's amazing. There's a lot of people, crowded, and hot. Very hot.
Yeah, because we're getting close to the summer, you know?
Yeah. So we are even getting close. Means that the summer is still ahead. Wow.
In Indonesia, what is the weather? How does the weather look like?
It's just like this. Yeah, it's the same, but because here we walk a lot, and in Indonesia we use car or motorcycle, so we don't really feel the hot, you know. Yeah.
So you were trying to tell us that today is your first time in Tokyo.
Yeah.
How long have you been in Japan but not Tokyo?
I think 7 days. We went to Osaka and then yeah, and then we go to
Osaka today.
He came from Osaka this morning.
Yeah, we're from Kyoto this morning.
Oh, from Kyoto.
We visited like 2 temples.
You visited 2 temples.
Yeah.
There's a golden temple in Kyoto.
I think we're not.
You didn't visit that one. It's very exciting.
You go and see. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Well, maybe next trip.
All right.
Maybe in the next trip.
Anyway, so
wait. You are 7 days old in Japan.
I think 7 or 5. I think. Yeah. 5 maybe 5.
5 days.
Yeah.
What is the most interesting thing that you've experienced about Japan in these 5 days? Apart from the crossing, apart from Kyoto, apart from Osaka. The food. With Japanese food.
The food is the best.
The food is the best.
Sushi. The sushi is cheap here and tastes very good. Literally very good.
You?
Same as him. Totally agree.
So the food is the thing that you. I think he has a different opinion. If I look at his facial expression.
In my opinion, the best thing is culture. The culture in Japan is very unique and very colorful.
Oh.
From shonen era to modern era. They have different culture.
Wow. So that's quite interesting. So how long are you guys going to be here and enjoy Japan?
We're leaving in 3 days.
You're living in 3 days time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the rest is gonna be in Tokyo, or you going to a different city?
Gonna be in Tokyo.
Okay. Thank you so
it's
much.
Nice talking to you
Yeah.
guys. You know one thing. You know there's one thing that
we have to do. Yeah.
Because only this gentleman told us his name. He did it.
Your name?
Okay, my name is Iqbal.
Which part of Indonesia do you come from?
I come from Yogyakarta.
Okay.
Jakarta.
No, Yogyakarta, Borobudur.
Why?
Yogyakarta.
It's different.
Borobudur Temple.
Okay.
That's place.
Okay.
Yogyakarta.
And you?
My name is Dafa.
Dafa.
Yes.
Dafa from?
I'm from Semarang, Central Java.
Central Java.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice city, eh?
Nice city.
Nice city. So one day we hope to take this program from Japan and move it to Indonesia. And then we will also experience the culture there and then how exciting to be in Indonesia. So
right,
thank
guys,
you guys
I want
very
one
much.
thing. They should do one thing for us. Look in the camera and you say Jafric Radio. Yeah?
Yeah.
That one.
This
That
camera
one.
over there.
So actually good. Hi. Start.
So Ichi Ni. Wait.
Okay.
Do you guys know Ichi Ni Sanshi?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Intellectual.
Yeah.
So
Ichi Ni San Jafric Radio. Arigato.
So it's nice. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
So why this amazing thing, and how are you able to carry this whole thing on your head?
My art is spread out information. Our company.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Our company name is Act One Service.
Act One Service.
Yeah, Act One Service is helps and special needs.
Oh, okay.
I expression this. I don't have a smartphone and I don't have a button.
Okay.
But everyone helps me in internet.
Oh, okay.
Please search for me in Google.
So what's your name?
ACT1 Space Service.
ACT1 Space Service.
Act One Service.
At One Service.
Yeah.
Okay. On YouTube and it's TikTok.
Google.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So what is this? This thing that you are carrying, what is it?
This is hat.
Hat. Made of course, we know that it's hat. So what did you use to make this?
Everyone picture me.
It attracts people.
Yeah, but
So he's actually bringing it down for us to see.
Off this hat.
Okay. And this.
And put down.
Okay.
Everyone don't look.
Don't. Okay.
Okay.
So when you put it on, everyone is watching you. Everyone is taking photo.
Yeah. I wanna spread out information, but don't use a smartphone. Don't use button. This is my expression.
Okay. So very interesting.
Okay.
So where are you from?
I'm from Japan.
From Japan. Well, what's your name?
Katayama. Act One Service Katayama.
At One Service Katayama.
Yeah, please search.
Okay.
What job do you do?
What?
Another service or nandeska? Good I taking it.
My job is promotion. Our company. Our company helps special needs.
Special needs.
Yeah. Home. Their home.
Okay. Care home.
Yeah. I visit their home.
Whose home? Whose home?
Helping.
Special needs. Kids with special needs. Disabled. Special needs people.
Okay.
Special needs people. So that's the company. He's trying to say that he's using this art to spread information about it. But he doesn't use smartphone so this one gets draw attention to it, and then he's representing his company.
Yes.
God, that's amazing. How long have you done this?
7 years.
7 years. So you've been carrying. So is it always this, or you sometimes change it?
Yeah, change.
Change it. You sometimes
always change.
So why have you come to Shibuya today? Why are you?
Many people.
Many people here in Shibuya. So do you get good feedback from people? When people see it, do they contact your company? Do you get to talk to them about that?
Yeah. Talking. Yeah, people. I don't know. What she say?
彼の言いたいのは、そのリスポンはどうですかと。
レスポンス？
Little respond. So for 7 years doing this, what are some of the lessons that you've learned doing this? Like carrying this, people taking photos. So can I take photo of you? Can I talk to you and all that? Are there some lessons that you've learned doing this?
このことをやり始めてなんか勉強になったことがありますか？
毎日が every day.
Every day.
Yeah.
Whoa.
具体的にどんなレッスンになってるんですか
？I don't speak English before, but now a little.
A little English. So we are going to follow you on internet, on YouTube, on Instagram. You are on TikTok as well.
Someone made account for me.
For you, but no you. Oh,
X, Twitter. Instagram. But Instagram is very, very difficult. Another man. Another. Not me. But X is easy.
Easy.
Repost. Progress. Yeah.
Okay. I understand.
And then together, we look in the camera, we say Jafric Radio.
Ichi, Ni, San, Jafric Radio!
Hello.
My name is Pop from Jafric Radio Japan. Your name, please?
My name is Yitka.
Yitka. And this is my friend, Achreku, Emmanuel. He's going to do the interview.
Hi. So a little bit of Japanese. So basically this is one of the most iconic places in the world, one of the busiest. Why did you choose to come here? Is it your first time here or you've been here in the past?
We've been here for 3 days, and this is our second time that we are here because my daughter, it's actually her 18th birthday, and she wants to experience it.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! So before we continue with the interview, you have to sing a happy birthday.
Do you mind if we sing for you? Okay. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Teresa. Happy birthday to you. Hey, happy birthday.
So this is iconic. Wow. You've celebrated your 18th birthday at the Shibuya Scramble Crossing, the most busiest place in the world. I mean, it's amazing. I think that we should be grateful to your parents for taking you here on your 18th birthday. It's an amazing.
Yeah, it's great. Yes.
It's great.
Yeah, she's really excited. She's really looking forward to coming here.
Right. So,
okay, go ahead.
So you know this place together with the Times Square in New York is among the.
Been there actually like 3 years ago.
You were there 3 years ago, so you are actually experiencing the best places in the world. You've been to Times Square, now you are here in Shibuya Scramble Crossing. I mean, it's fun. So, you went to the Times Square 3 years ago, and you've been here in the Scramble Crossing in Shibuya. What's the difference? Like, how have you seen the experience?
Well, I think that Times Square was like kind of bigger or something. I don't know, and it's like different really. Yeah, I don't know.
Which one is the busiest, you think?
I don't.
Times Square and Shibuya Crossing.
Probably maybe Shibuya Crossing.
Yeah. So I told you. So per the numbers, every 2 minutes, as the traffic now is open for people to cross, 3,500 people cross every 2 minutes. So in a day, 2.5 million people cross here in a day. So this is where you are celebrating your 18th birthday. It's amazing. Wow. But there's one thing. Where are they from? Czech Republic.
Yeah, Czech Republic.
Oh, so we have a football history with the Czech Republic. 2006 FIFA World Cup. Ghana played against the Czech Republic.
We're from Ghana.
But she actually loves football. She's a great football fan.
Yeah, one of my favorite players in this football whole thing is the Czech Republic international, the goalkeeper Peter Cech.
Go ahead.
I love Peter Cech so much.
Peter Cech is my friend.
Oh!
Really?
Peter Cech is your friend.
How come?
Wow. So
well, not really with my friend, but some years ago I was working for the Czech Football Committee.
Okay.
And I have met some famous football players from the world. Actually, my husband only married me because I knew some of the famous. I have got a card with some signatures of most famous football players from the world. Like I have been to dinner with Eusebio, and it's a very famous Portuguese football player.
Eusebio, I know Eusebio. Eusebio played for Real Madrid.
Yeah, well, I went to dinner with him.
Wow.
You know what? He is a professional. He's a professional soccer journalist.
Really?
Yeah.
Seriously, I went to dinner with him
Eusebio.
and Josef Masopust. Yes. Yeah. And so my husband only married me because of that.
Is that true?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, Czech Republic is an iconic country, like when it comes to football. Really? So it's great. It's great that you have a connection with football and then sports, and then you also
ice hockey.
Ice hockey.
Yes.
Whoa.
It's a famous sport in our country.
Oh, wow.
And football, of course.
Wow. So coming here, I know it's the summer. It's very hot. Everybody is sweating. What is the difference in terms of the culture? Do you see any similarities between the culture here and then the one you have in Czech Republic?
Well, the weather here is much hotter and it's definitely more humid. But actually, and again about my daughter, she's a Czech national champion in 2 different sports. Seriously, she does curling and cheerleading. And tomorrow, her birthday present is she's flying to Sapporo and she's going to play curling with the Japanese team in Sapporo.
Hey.
Seriously. She's really...
Jeffrey, that's a good.
2.
Yeah, she's really good at 2 different sports.
We're also going to the European Championship this year, and my curling coach is going to the Olympics.
Yeah.
Winter Olympics, yes.
So wow. We're going to the Olympic for me?
Yes.
No, when are you going to the Olympic for me? I'm going to be your #1 fan.
Oh, probably in like 4 years, maybe, hopefully. Or 8. We'll see.
Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. Wow. So I think that a lot of things don't happen for just happenstance.
Yeah.
You have a passion for sports,
yes.
Right? As a mother, you follow football. You have a lot of connection with football. So it's no surprise that your daughter is actually also performing in sports or getting involved in sports, and it's a two different sports champion.
Yes.
In the Czech Republic.
She's really good.
Wow. I can see she's amazing. She's amazing.
Wow.
She's amazing. We've not been fair. There's a big brother standing here. Oh. He's not speaking.
Yeah, brother, forgive us. It's all right. Okay. Sorry, before that, after that. So, please.
Carry on.
Your name, please.
My name is Christoph.
Gustav.
Christoph. Yeah.
Christoph, well, you with your beautiful family. Why I know that you guys are here because of your sister's birthday. Tell us the most interesting part you've been in Japan and what you like about Japan.
Well, that's a bit of a hard question. What I like about Japan? Well, I like the history, so walking around the temples and around different castles is very interesting for me. On the other hand, I also like the modern part of Japan. That being anime, games, and the whole package, really.
What temple have you visited when you came to Japan?
Sensoji.
Oh!
He doesn't remember the names.
I'm bad with names.
In Kyoto, right?
Well, we've only been here for 3 days, but we're actually going to travel here for 3 weeks, and we're going to travel to Kyoto, Osaka, Hiroshima.
Okay, so when you come,
Mount Fuji.
Okay, so I stay or reside in Osaka. So I reside in Osaka. So there are a lot of interesting places also in Osaka but there's one thing. You mentioned that you're going to go to Kyoto. When you go to Kyoto, try and visit the Golden Temple. It's an amazing place. You will love it. The Golden Temple in Kyoto. So that's one thing that I can offer for you. Yeah.
Thank you so much for talking to your family. You're a great family, you know. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Can you tell us how do we say thank you in your language?
Jakui.
Huh?
Jakui.
Jakui. So we all look in the camera and we say Jakui. Is that okay?
It's absolutely perfect.
All right.
And can we take a picture with you?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
We have to do that.
Look.
So as you may have heard from Africa, and all of us Africans living in Japan, we've read on the internet, we also watch on Japanese television here, that the government of Japan, in conjunction with JICA. So JICA is an organization that is running programs representing the interests of Japan on foreign territories like Africa and other parts of the world. So JICA actually announced that the government of Japan has launched a new program, which is called the Hometown Program.
The Hometown Program.
The Hometown Program actually identified 4 African countries, namely Ghana, Nigeria, Tanzania, and Mozambique. And in this initiative, they announced 4 special cities that they call the Hometown Initiatives for Ghanaians, for Nigerians, for Tanzanians, and also for Mozambicans. I'll just run you through by them. So Kizarazu City is in Chiba, and it's the city that has been designated as hometown for Nigerians. Sanjo City is also in Niigata Prefecture, and is a city that has been designated as the hometown for Ghanaians. And the city for Tanzanians is Nagai. Nagai in Japanese simply means long, and is the city that has been designated for Tanzanians. And the last but not the least is Imabari, is the city that has been designated as hometown for citizens of Mozambique. So this has been the news that has been making the rounds for the past like 3 or 4 days on the internet, and it's generated a lot of talking points on the internet, on social media to be specific or to be precise. So after Japan announced this particular package for these 4 African countries or citizens of these 4 African countries, it has generated a lot of debate, a lot of talking points on social media. And as we already know, a lot of media platforms in Africa and in the rest of the world, including the BBC, have widely reported this particular initiative by JICA in conjunction with the government of Japan. Now, a lot of Japanese have taken to social media to actually register their displeasure or their discomfort about this whole initiative. And some are saying that they were not actually properly consulted, or they didn't have any information about this thing at all before the government of Japan in conjunction with JICA made this particular announcement. So a lot of Japanese citizens are not happy, and some of them have been calling the World Office. So World Office, I don't know what we can properly relate to a World Office in Ghana or in Nigeria. Something like the district assembly, district assembly system in Ghana. So Japan have a similar program here that they call the World Office. So a lot of citizens in these cities, Kizarazu City, Sanjo City, Nagai City, and Imabari City, have been calling their World Office to register their concerns about this particular initiative, and the fact that they feel that they were not properly consulted. Now, if you go to most Japanese portals in Japan here, like Asahi.com, Japan Times, and a number of portals have widely reported this kind of displeasures that have been registered by various Japanese citizens. And now the displeasures have forced JICA to formally release a statement on their website. In the statement, they are trying to address the misinformation and misconception that have been widespread and published across the various social media space. So, i.e., there's been publications on Twitter, now X, formerly Twitter, on Facebook, and on various websites across the world. So, JICA have taken to their website to correct that particular reportage, and a statement released on the website of JICA dated 25th August 2025 reads, and then the headline is that correction regarding media coverage on JICA Africa hometown. So that's the headline. Correction regarding coverage on JICA Africa hometown. Now, the statement reads, in connection with JICA's recent designation of certain Japanese cities as symbolic JICA Africa hometown for partner countries in Africa, announced at the 9th Tokyo International Conference on African Development, that's TICAD 9. Several media reports and statements by an African government, including coverage from the Tanzania Times, Premium Times in Nigeria, Business Insider Africa, and BBC News Pidgin, have contained inaccuracies and potentially misleading information. So basically what this is saying is that when they made the announcement, a number of media platforms, including the Tanzania Times, Premium Times in Nigeria, Business Insider, and the BBC Pidgin, have carried their reports. And in their reports, they contain a lot of inaccuracies and potentially misleading information. Now, the statement continues to read, the JICA Africa Hometown Program aims to further strengthen the relationship that each municipality has built with African countries, contributing to addressing challenges in Africa and revitalizing local communities in Africa. An event held on Thursday, August 21, JICA officially designated the following cities as JICA Africa hometowns to promote exchanges with their respective partners. So I am taking that particular paragraph again. The JICA Africa hometown aims to further strengthen the relationship that each municipality has built with African countries, contributing to addressing challenges in Africa and revitalizing local communities in Japan. At an event held on Thursday, August 21, JICA formally designated the following cities as JICA Africa hometowns to promote exchanges with their respective partner countries. Imabari City, Iheme Prefecture with Mozambique. Kisarazu City, Chiba Prefecture with Nigeria. Sanjo City, Niigata Prefecture with Ghana. And Nagai City, Yamagata Prefecture with Tanzania. Through support for collaborative efforts, event for example, JICA will continue to facilitate and strengthen international exchange for each city. However, certain local newspapers and African governments have published reports that may give false impression. Under the JICA Africa Hometown Program, Nagai City, Yamagata Prefecture will become part of the country of Tanzania, or reports suggesting the promotion of immigration acceptance or the issuance of special visa for travel between Japan and the respective countries, which all are factually incorrect. So what this paragraph seeks to clarify is that, one, the designated hometowns like Nagai City in Yamagata Prefecture will not become part of Tanzania.
No.
Right? Or serve as a platform where citizens from Tanzania can accept or will be allowed to enter into Japan, or the issuance of special visa. So what this statement is trying to clarify is that the program is not seeking to issue any type or form of special visa to citizens of Tanzania or Ghana or Nigeria or Mozambique. And this is not an avenue of immigration acceptance or clearance for citizens of these countries to enter into Japan.
No.
So they are trying to clarify and then make this clear that that's not the aim or the objective of the program. Now, the last paragraph of the statement reads, JICA is currently urging the relevant local media and African government to promptly correct the inaccuracies contained in their coverage. So this is the statement that has come from JICA regarding this special hometown initiative that has been driven by these African countries. So the statement from JICA has actually made that clear that the initiative is not to allow
Africans from Ghana, from Nigeria, from Tanzania, and Mozambique to relocate to Japan and then work. But rather, no, this initiative is to enhance cultural exchanges between the two countries. So I take you to the report that was carried by Times of japantimes.co.jp, Japan Times, the Japan Times. So it says that the Japanese government is struggling to host down viral misinformation, claiming that the recent hometown agreement between 4 Japanese cities and African nations is part of a wider move to accept more immigrants from Africa. The incident started when Japan International Cooperation Agency, that's JICA, Japan's aid agency, officially designated the 4 municipalities as hometowns for 4 African countries during the Tokyo International Conference on African Development held last week. However, misinformation claiming that the agreement was a way to ease visa rules for Africans and encourage their migration soon surfaced, sparking controversies online, with many criticizing JICA and the Japanese municipalities for the program. So what this is actually saying is that the program has actually sparked a lot of controversies among Japanese citizens. Now, when these things surface, the mayors for these various cities have actually granted interviews in which they've actually addressed the issues. So I'm going to take you through the statement that has been issued by all the mayors. The mayor for Kizerazu City, the mayor for Sanjo City, the mayor for Nagai City, and the mayor for Imabari City. So I'm going to read you the statement that has been issued by these gentlemen. So first of all, I read you the statement from the mayor for Kizerazu City. His name is Yoshikuni Watanabe. He's the mayor for Kizerazu City. The statement says that the man explained in a statement posted on the city's official website on August 26 that Kizerazu served as a host for Nigeria, host town for Nigeria for the Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games and Para Games. Listen carefully if you are listening. So listening carefully to this. So this is the explanation that has been given. JICA's designation is based on that connection, and this is not an initiative that leads to accepting migrants or immigrants from Nigeria, the mayor said. Now, this is the mayor for Ghana City, Sanjo City, Ryo Takizawa. So the statement from the mayor, Ryo Takizawa, said that it is not true that the city has requested to accept migrants or immigrants from Ghana, and the city has no plans to make such requests in the future. So if we're in Ghana and then you heard this statement from the from Japan that Sanjo City is ready to accept Ghanaians who are willing to relocate to Japan and then work. This is a statement from the Sanjo City mayor, and it says that it is not true that the city has requested to accept migrants or immigrants from Ghana, and the city has no plans to make such requests in the future. So listen carefully. So they have no plans that in future they are going to request for Ghanaians to relocate to Japan and then work. He also addressed reports on social media and other platforms that rules for special works visas will be relaxed for Africans. So the rules for visas will not be relaxed for Africans. He has dismissed that. He said that that information is not true. Now, the mayor for Nagai, Shigeharu Ichiya, acknowledged in a statement that the city had received a large number of opinions regarding the issue of international exchange. So he has confirmed that a lot of Japanese citizens living in Nagai have actually ranked the ward office, or they've sent a lot of messages and opinions to their ward office in the issues relating to this particular exchange program. Don't forget, Nagai is the hometown or the host city for citizens of Tanzania. And Mr. Uchiya's, this is his statement. There is absolutely no truth to what is being reported on social media and other platforms. I think that they were trying to write such claims that our city will become part of Tanzania or that we will actively accept immigrants. He said, the claims may come from people who read an article in Tanzania Times with the headline Japan dedicates Nagai City to Tanzania. Dedicate was apparently translated on social media into Japanese word Tasageru, meaning the city was being offered up or sacrificed to Tanzania. I find it very regrettable that the information is spreading in a way that is contrary to the fact, the mayor added. So this is what the mayor of Nagai has also said about this particular update. Now we go to the mayor of Imabari. His name is Shikegi Tokunaga. He released a statement on August 26, saying that there is absolutely no truth to the claim that Japanese territories or the authority of a local government will be transferred. The mayor also urged people not to be misled by baseless information or information based on factual errors and called on them to refrain from posting or spreading them on social media. So these are 4 emphatic statements from the 4 different mayors of these hometowns, namely Kizarazu City, Imabari City, Sanjo City, and Nagai City. So they've denied flatly that there's not going to be any special visas for citizens from Ghana, citizens from Nigeria, from Tanzania, and Mozambique to relocate to Japan and then work. So they've denied that. So they are only saying that it is going to be shared for an exchange program. And they even went ahead to say that the city for Nigeria, for instance, the Kizarazu city, was just offered to Nigeria because in 2020, during the Tokyo Olympic Games and then the Para Games, it was the host town for Nigeria. So they feel that there is a connection between Nigeria and Kizarazu city. That's why they are offering that. So there is a misconception and misinformation and misunderstanding that has been spread by the Tanzania Times, by the African Insider, by the BBC Pidgin. So they have mentioned these 4 websites as the ones who have spread the misinformation. So it is clear that Japan is not going to allow citizens from Nigeria, from Ghana, from Tanzania and Mozambique to relocate to Japan and then work. So that's a clarification from JICA.
Yeah, I think it's just an exchange of programs, to help each country, But people have misleading as they are saying that they are going to give visa to Africans to come to Japan and stay. But it's just like, it's not like that. It is, to my understanding, it is a program that is going to help each countries, exchange of culture, exchange of business issues and stuff. Not like you have to come here and work.
So one of the statements also clarified, one of the mayors also said that it doesn't also mean that they are going to relax visa rules for Africans to easily move to Japan. So that if you are listening or you are watching this from Africa, it doesn't mean that you can just go to the Japanese embassy and then go that you want to apply for the hometown program and then you will be granted the visa. No, that's not what it means. Japan has their visa requirement. Once you qualify for the visa, you'll be granted the visa.
Yes.
So it's not as stringent as the United States where you have to go for interview. So they have their own rules and regulations regarding who qualifies to receive a Japanese visa or not. So that's a bit of an update and clarity from the Japanese government and JICA on this particular visa issue. So we brought you an update yesterday on the program that has been introduced by Japan, and now there's another update from JICA and other Japanese organizations in relation to this particular update, that Japan is not going to relax its visa rules and regulations for Africans from Ghana, Nigeria, Tanzania, and Mozambique. They're also creating any special visas, work visas for these citizens from these 4 African countries. So that statement has been made clear. They are only trying to exchange cultural programs and ideas to revitalize the local communities and also help Africa to develop and grow.
That's it.
So that's the clarity that has come from JICA this morning. So unfortunately, if we're hoping to travel from Nigeria to Japan or from Ghana or Tanzania or Mozambique to Japan to come and work, they are saying that no, that's not the way to come to Japan. So that's a bit of an update for you on this particular issue. So don't forget to subscribe to the channel. You can see the subscription bar there. Just hit the subscription button and then turn on the notification bell. So anytime that we go live or we publish any video, you can get the latest updates from what is happening in Japan in relation to Africans, in relation to Nigerians, in relation to Ghanaians, Liberians, Cameroonians, Kenyans, everywhere you are in Africa. If you want to find out what is happening in Japan regarding Africans, this is the only platform where we offer you the exclusive content on African stories in Japan. So thank you for watching, and make sure that you also share this video to your friends in Africa so that they can know that the earlier information that they got about this special hometown program from Japan is not actually what they thought. So this is a bit of an update. So thank you very much for watching. Stay blessed.
This is Jafric Radio. This is Jafric Radio.
Good evening. Good evening. This is Jafric Radio. Good evening from Japan, and good day to you wherever you are watching us from. Yamamo Ajo, Emamo Achene, aha, baby bia o share free bia, aha, Jafric Radio. Ghana from Japan, Jumedieno, ena emrason se ewo se de brel no. Say that they be no, you better discuss trending socio-political issues akoso ewo Ghana, yenso so ewo Japan hano, yenso ye de yano eba betum ebi. And then same bebre wo ho a you better discuss you better start free wasi ya a course no students ne bebre FFLA, especially with social studies and mathematics. It has been seen as the worst for over 8 years ni intino so yabeshe na yakaho asem yabesa so ahwe Office of the Special Prosecutor, your friend OSP. Hon sensema abana saying and then 3 days so and only a lawyer Martin Pebu and issues by a bimu can say a mraso say Office of the Special Prosecutor no ya beman sa office no ayeden akọ ebi so say ye manintina na yen change the Special Prosecutor no ankasa abedwafo ba be cancer na ya discuss sa issues no ene nsema e ka ho nyina no before say be sha ase no ye be wish ye papa mo ye maame mo ye nuanom a omo ye kuadwuma farmers I wo Ghana nyina no belated Farmers Day ye enra wo Ghana ena omo di Farmers Day no etino ye be wish omo nyina belated Farmers Day. Ona wonya awards, the National Best Farmer. Congratulations. And you say ana ekoso our district ni nyina any regions ni nyina so. Entino regions district ona wonya awards ni nyina no almost no ye be more congratulations. There can say ye ni so omodwumadie ye say omo ankwa ma ye so no ye nya bindi. Tie farmers ne fishermen no nyina no yeni so omodwumadie ene dia omoye edema eye oman Ghana entino yebeda omase sirem sika ye no enne yebenya eye omamba pa Kofi Bibini owa be kanyensa na ya discuss eye issues ekoso ewo oman Ghana mu yebesa nya eye Mr. Seidu ono so no yebenya no ɔno so na yɛne no edi dwuma yi wɔn nso so a wɔhwɛ yɛn nso so no wobɛtumi ajoin ne dwumadie yi ɛwɔ ɛyɛ YouTube yɛsrɛ sɛ wo join a na wa like na wa share on subscribe yɛn nso so a subscribe to Jafric Radio na notification bell no mia so sɛ bɛ anytime bia na yɛbɛba no wobɛtumi ehu sɛ yɛaba na also wa join yɛn wobɛtumi so ɛde o comment nso so wobɛtumi atwerɛ o comment na also wakyerɛ w'adwen mɛkan ɛde amount enti no yɛn sɛ brɛ no yɛbɛkɔ discussion no so ɔmama pa Kofi Bibini ɛyɛ organizer ɛwɔ NPP Japan organizer oba be join here Mr. Seidu enso so NDC Japan secretary ono so oba be join here say dem si kan ye no ye be discuss wasi ho sensem a akoso na wotwe imun ye be discuss office of the special prosecutor and OSP no so ni ho issues aba e be say yen close yen guno kra e be so say me yen guno because the part mom yen change special prosecutor no ankasa any sensema ekoso enra omo draw no World Cup draw no so Ghana yenya group L yene Panama ena yene England ena Croatia and so ene beden ebeshia and so any other business no so ye be discuss anyoma we nyina na meka wo say dwumadie African Home Touch Restaurant El Rapongi eso yase na edi dwumadie ebrel ye koso na mekoso na mabo omo dwumadie hu dewro Moses Kebab enso ewo Akihabara Moses Kebab ewo Akihabara enso so no omo so dwumadie enso so asepa Africa Festival ebekoso ewo Yokohama Africa Festival 2026 ebekoso ewo Yokohama and so ye de ho nsem ebebremo Mama Efe Salon and so ewo Tokyo and so no so yasen ye koso no ye de omo ho nsem beba Jospon Group of Companies and so aso yase and Bayside Modeling Agency and nso so no eso ya se na ye dwumadie ebremo na honeycomb chocolate awona ba pe chocolate papa bi hyehyehye ne bogubo omo nso so ya se na ye dwumadie ebremo etino ye nche ho kra no ye bekọ na ye ni abedwafo no ahye discussion no ase yene abedwafo no be share discussion na se me a me di dwumadie hu chia me no ye frame Dr. Prince Da Costa Abuaje eti ye bekọ awoma no so na abedwafo no abejoin ye dada enti ne omo be sha ase omamba pa Kofi Bibini ajoin ye dada oye NPP Japan organizer etino ye be sha ase efri wasi ho nsensem omama pa me mawajo that's so say wa join ye na enwumre mawajo sure say bibia e bokon so de
nyame domini prince omso ho te
nyame adom me so me ho ye pa nyame adom me ho ye pa
we de enwumre ye me nyina ho akwa ba
yeah that's it na in Kolai school wasi eja oma try this is not the first time but say 2025 no results and for the past 8 years say this is one of the worst and the worst for the past 8 years yenya especially with subject with the social studies in fact now you make those times you old school say social studies the other cry now sorry ubenye bi atro but statistics nature say uyi nkwala 9 bia emu baako enya F9 uyi nkwala 9 bia emu baako enya F9 na say almost 50% of the students now omokochro wasi no enya FLE ewo social studies and more than 50% FLE ewo mathematics commerce discussions ne course me pese me tie wadwen kire e wo ho from baby a wo nkwala was steady environment ne kakra problem ne pa everything to you no sure problem ne pa everything
men kum sempa we de de kan e chia Jafrica tifo nya e fira chichire akosi bentoye Ghana Japan a global wind e chia obia chia tosu ni no koma chief executive officer ma Jafric Popsan ma de trim say obia no to no na otwetwa mu nti ma ne trim kwa Serenya chira se nyame emana hode on sare yare na on samra normal daily life ya to so me chia mabusiafo meni anuma wo Ghana Nkwabodo La Paz Tewu House ko bank Nkwabodo pepa de pa dia ko La Paz Nkwabodo obehu bia ajiba bia okay the mekafa say wasi we no hu ne say me there Mr. Dabia me ba as MPP but Ghana your problem your problem I would politics no political lenses no are too much ya ma enuanom ye nananom na akotwero na ankoye then I was here I'm just here through your boss near digest investigation ye hwehwem ehu the entire nsunsuanso by no enye
aba
akwaya politics so be say for past 8 years nyina nkola ni twakama afie pe na o man tumi antwa ntinya ban bi twa mu aya ban foforo na aba no aban foforo na aba no so say da bi mfi for past 8 years ni nyina aban ne mo mapo ntina na o mutumi twa
no
ama sisi ne yamfa po na menti I think say yeah argument we mo ma tabe ya mu ya hakakra and then ya fa ho na ye hu say na ma say by nti and da bia be ko so accuse inipa sa we na ye say na we ye say na we ye say okay for past 8 years nkola ni twa yi and omo ntwa yi okay me can say mama ama benyu do me fa ne crazy and after Kufuor regime omuri ba power that was 2009 I'm say that time na the day you know say na soccer we bi ho
2009 nye under 20 omkoje world cup ni mo baby
yes and I say I'm say Kufuor ba no say koje cup bi and MPP for take credit na ma o I'm benyu do ba point to say ya prayers ya na yetete on from under Rollins and
almost started to tell my the Barack.
Yes, and he said, what could you capa? Then you MPP credit, number one, this is a been AC then. Sabe, I feel back up, man, we buy it. Then dream find treasures and in Chakra, dear, my name chat we.
Yeah,
the order down so no. On also no a born whom or dear man, 10 be idea number. And the memo with them is to say, they also say, and say, yes, the entire a bassa. Say, a banisa, a brabo, the Bibia in your street. Omutri ye, and all mama breast, so I day, a banisa. The Kaiser more than phobi. That was, I think, that could form time. Now, training college, so O'Connor who feel one subject near the Oberfi, near Sakio. Lady Nant a teacher because of or family. Yeah, she was born in Volta region. If you never pass the same Juma, Manaba Fanti, or because school or Holy Child or Takrade, or Moya Fanti, Gananti Fanti. and it no because of that.
Oh.
When to me and to us, when I'm a teacher.
Oh.
And over UK. Okay. And the Abrabono Tembia, never be a nyape. To me, the message the group will be any political lenses in free and now discussing issues as a nation. The India we buy it. It's not about MPP, NDC.
Yeah.
Paul, I think Tembia because why is I am queer Nimuda. So I'm saying it. And your teacher Japan, some sure says, Omunkwala Kotre exams in a banner. Yeah, the Beko LDP, and I say opposition with any
party. Yeah. So, Ebia, because of Ebia, the way our more political system, no, ACTA, on the Ghana, no, I Ebia na okay. I'm going to say, I know we are a way because a year was he asked me a year. In fact, I send the buy, no. Na unse debia no say we try was ni we are why for ankasa ye o analysis no mo the report I dey aba report no say they see can say I was say the best thing I was saying say ki e be hwehwem ana ye be twen why for no a report education watch for so ye almost so preliminary research bi but say they see can no e one Ghana Education Service e dey be wo mu say in colonial results now, the true reflection of Omadisia.
Yes, free
any Oma Uncle ye, a hand, no nema, a be more said there be Munyabutre. Because mono, yes, I introduced to.
Yes. For the past 8 years, near top results more questions and answers more and until a true reflection of
yes in 2 years and I say what the distance
this same GS he was there last year 2 years ago the same
8 years no yes
what has changed
80 you see 80 I think they said they will see canon report no share report now anope na me ready why for no report na me dey buy no omo fa no subject by subject and bibia ni wa about apo ana say about invigilation omo restricting no right
yes
80 I think so going forward no yes say anytime be no money why working hand in hand
yes.
So share mathematics now, core mathematics now. According to our report, no, listed 7 reasons I man kolani here. The first one, almost say oh yeah, why most of the time was your certain parts are you remember with the diagrams and
yes
and I indicate and I say because we use graphs near the hand. I'm say the children or the candidates showed weaknesses in representing mathematical information in diagrams. And TBA say a set and now Venn diagram be crana wire analysis. Now we are also draw Venn diagrams. Now they answers near the shim. Sanyo mano or man day or man to me anye. Solving global math related problems. Say math ni obi wa you said some of the sections no are globally known. Them see kind of sets. Any graph ne sanyo mano idea global obi aye yen kola na ntumi anye cumulative frequency tables say bia why set na you see frequency table o kan we boom this is the count, this is the percentage any sanyo mano and so kola na ntumi anye and making deduction from real life problems and sir real life you will say no sometimes say you was school near friend no baby your friend the problem will be BB but say omo the problem never to if and then acquire with the example say if it takes 10 students 10 people to read this 1 acre of land 7 days how many days will it take those kind of real life issues now if you know the aba maybe as a simultaneous equation how the aba no why These are the exactly simple interest applications. Omo to me anye enti baby anywa me who say about whether in plan is strict and omo strict. The truth is that
Doctor,
no me too.
In some okay, the investigation I say and say they couldn't solve simple problems.
Simple mathematical, yes.
They couldn't solve it. Okay.
They couldn't solve it.
Were they taught as a teacher for chere omo? And I chere omo no omo and I say ye chere omo and omo to me anye. These are the
and I said textbook papa na omo here. And you see three areas na me who say what here no policy. Because policy no nakap for no. Omuna omode textbooks ne curriculum design ne sa nyoma ni eba enti sa curriculum ne textbooks ni ade na eba ye no na sa math problem ne sa cumulative frequency ni den na ewom. That's the first part. The second part ni say ewoma teachers ne kire no said e wo say omusi kire no because there were different between say wo be kire and there were different between say wo be kire no the way e wo say wo kire no Emma quality as no to me chiro. And we a second part. And some the third part near say omo chire no a quality as no to me you sue ye a chiro exams room. One the
doctor.
Yeah, me too.
Doctor, in no, the mechanic say who's the life no first world countries no life is different from African countries in your life.
African countries, yeah.
So, but see a shiny maybe a course see a minimum the Behun is a name and koye. Africa is school cinema.
Yeah.
It's answer as a freedom, no. Too much.
Too much.
We always try to compare ourselves to first class country. But the bien you are, we to make a chance say, Otegana, we to do what to call out the American. I'm telling you, say a work allow America from day 1 to 10 years. Now you work allow Africa from day 1 to 10 years. Thinking capacity need different.
I didn't know, Casa. In what way? Okay, in what way?
From baby, yeah, who exposure. Okay. Yeah, crano. Say, yeah, cancer will be seen a crano near Pamon. Say, Oya Kora, and you can say, Tissa and Sam Nibi. So I'm saying it here, but so over Japan, especially what we say train station, or call restaurant near there. Ye travel now, collaborate 2 years near the train pass and I'm man so no one for enslotted. It means that Akurano, he's going through education or yeah, Cherano. But yeah, you could hey, Obasano, so.
Yeah, more opportunity to explore.
Yes. And it's over even Ghana could be because yeah, a tenor class, your confidence level will form. A chain, more, your more chromono. It's answer, yeah, the way city tea, so blue, penny customer man can be in this animal near man. So, and it can be said, the way I jay a mofrano. Now, as a life now easy, so easy amount, especially phone.
Say quite a cry.
And parents never blame so problems in free. And obia person ba our school to me in direct contact with Sakola. So may JSS pioneer may any idea start here.
Yes,
1993. Those days, there's a walk about in school. Parents have no contact with you, say, or the friend says, na phone or crebu. Oko, Oba no aba. So what I say, Oko, Oba no aba. Unless it's a parent in be visiting a weeks now, and I say I was so best out, or be who's a but then. Phones anyway na aye available among Colana, among Colanity, dormitory, TikTok, normal woe. It's what about TikTok.
Me towano mama nyesa announcement to say na the your pese sesa ye yinimu kakra no discussion with a more of a social issue ye nyina no higher in one way or the other it is all person will join in live now so do one to discussion anymore what the for WhatsApp number by a Facebook page na and a YouTube page now for WhatsApp number to you better send a link now. Now so wait to me then wait to me I join it. Now so wait to my join now so about can be and then him rent no bar quickly now so no 1 minute be near the amount now so watch your wording into back your Facebook page now your YouTube page now or the WhatsApp number to her you better my link no now so wait to me I join it be okay o mama pampa chenko so
yeah intimina me who say yaman kola freedom no too much. Last month was me can say Uber Japan schools are almost avoiding almost cleaning near there. But Oko Ghana, most of our schools, especially movements, so Doris say international name preparatory
Montessori no
Montessori. They say as I said dinner ben who yeah she said parents in Oscar in the Akura class or cleaning. Akura class or dog. Class or you say which is wrong. Japan offer I think the first 5 countries in the world. Japan is one of them. You can't take them out. But Okonkola school omodo omoye bibia pepepe.
Yeah. They say Ghana them say I don't know that's so hard those times are na we bibia na ya punish mo as mo kodo
uko sa international schools and any private schools ni nyina na parents no kra ma kwan say ne banko school kodo adenti say fa libres no mo yes adwuma ni nyina ma
mo yes adwuma no
ani ma na ye ni nyina na entity a ye de fam asusi nyini a yetumi abaye omambapa ama oman no
na nye me bawo enye sa anwoma nyina na de fam a still so no your leaders are still corrupt.
Yeah, the FM, but we are so.
Okay.
You drew point to be a you feel what near Jai. So Senate, thank you free honor. And you say, okay, to say over primary school, we later the way to show no. And Anka, obedient by a minister, you say no, I'm now or late president nation and as we in a dear. But here by the case that if we do her minister upon the Canada president no be clear not only MPP, not only NDC, Sane Koso. It's not say all your campaign no, say minister no and a boano. Emo when yes the guy running the campaign.
They running the campaign.
And the young share phone 7 Americans. In fact, TikTok no. Also, a high school in
too much. Too much.
Too much. You see it in Japan. Also, who be TikTok, the same TikTok you used to be. I had who be a high school for Uncle.
So, more TikTok. Debbie.
So, I'm saying, I'm by just a fear and I say, but in school hours in a day, media can come in a phone party. Nka omunya na strict
yes some fasa you can say pay phones no they na bobo school mo no those times Vodafone obey call cry this one call friend house master
I mean they're gonna for friend a yam
no cry
we don't need internet phones phones okay Oko Ghana recently. Oko office dia computer of the adwuma no laptops no with cameras. But Oba Krumu country like Japan go to Shark Show. Oko Shark Show computer of the adwuma in any cameras so.
Okay.
Yes, I didn't know me understand. What to her wouldn't the sense of doing video calls in Adia Dibia. So what I say, but Japan specs never high, but camera nim.
Yeah.
And he said, I will 4% your contact your was on Colano school. Normal phones here, over tonight, after Obanana Casa, but without internet. Yes, young phones should be allowed, but internet phones there, smartphone, I don't think that's my coin.
In Kolaya, soon as more tablets near the recently, the education minister about say laptops and tablets near cry the man crown. Almost had they share adult films. The Oje phone if you almost na tablets no.
About problem I Africans here want to say. There be because you person compare your home to first class countries and say, remember OJSS or tablet to school. Yes, or tablet to school. But I could only boarding into Oko school hours. No, you should tablet,
Tablet, no.
Obefia on farmer. A day man or the baby feeling crown tablet, no, you are restricted near maybe also.
It was so.
Only access to certain apps. And on the phone or the tablet, never feel all right. Oh, you go help no. Who be a crime,
man? Mammy, Casa, same way. Even Ukraine at this level, age more universities need tertiary, no. Say, oh, you school no Wi-Fi, School no, the main administration, no. To me track it, and your ma, oh, yeah. School no, yes, a jumem no, yes, upon 5:30. Say, after 5:30 now, that's who a jumem. And the 1 hour here because we'll be a man over time be a 1 hour you might be a no might be a way. So send email to me sending notification catch yourself. School time now working hours are pahon. It's either say Obama must save you amount nechna or must send the email no within working hours.
Because school no Wi-Fi that time you don't have
school no Wi-Fi now who using yes. Wapon.
They know your business.
And your business. After school, say everyone say weekend year maba say. There are certain platforms school the platform Nagoya University portal now. I cannot access outside the school. Unless I'm on campus. It's in 24 crano. You're restricted and you might be home. I don't know, see a giant colano no more, or more pay access just like that.
Indeed, your giant almost will be a head open. Indeed, Madame Banbe example, Bill. Mabano, a use of phone, one number will be all right. But from AU, we need access to YouTube and Facebook. Never be. We need access to Sawe. And Oma connected me email na manu. Bibi obe search bi an eba me ho.
Eba ho.
Eba me ho. Because of that, they have so much search bi and to me share nyama boni bi abi. They have been so much check bi a me access to my phone so bi an me ba ni nya.
Enya. We free nana ya pop. Ya your boss nana ya pop. Or say for the tablet education system in Japan, you cannot use it for accessing bad pages. Let's say, for the old kind of so.
Oh, you are.
Or for the old kind of so.
Yeah. What I say, but you know, you say a buy a bass or mancolane tablet in your giant
tablet, tablets. But in fact, me,
my friend.
Obian Fahon, say a bind the Amano. Minister of Education, no. I am one kakra. No crane say. Memma my dream, my dream say, Minister and anything Quebec Casasem no crow abonting. A guasiama or more ministry no Ghana Education Service in to the extent that say no our parent no. Even Netflix crown, to me access certain pages are Oma. I can't say restricted certain pages. Oma to me access it. Even Netflix. Yes. Enti ye nim ye nkwala no Ghana ho pa ye tumi to tablet no mo without restricting access to certain pages, then any guasiama am I penny for any secobe campo.
And Dr. Minchuano, Oba country like Japan, America near there, and Kolani boarding school. No boarding school. Kolani free in a coba.
And a coba.
And parents has access to their children at any time after school. But over Jakolano, and Kolama fans about 30, you know, go one room. 20 go one room. House master no call. Okwada. Dem Kolani yen. Who knows? Into the
no more child videos or
dormitories. Yeah, I buy a born on Honsabman. Say, what is the American high school? Columbia or tablet? Into this mama tablet. Mama we checking who's American high school. No conditions. There what tablet now? Kolani kutana home.
And anything.
Seven you do baby. I'm penny for. Mama and near my hacker class. Every year I am go school. I can't 20. Sanya many and Yamia to be a home.
We are exposed. That's a penny for so much to cry. Oma to cry, ebi to cry, change your cry, your tree. Obia got name where you
I didn't know me any sir. And so one more tablet. No man or provide the internet to school. So say most of the high schools are more free internet.
Oh yeah, they have internet.
Into 24 hours in the one I can on that. On that.
On social media, na de action.
About 10 the time is 10. And my young son on 10 o'clock, Mr. Member because 10
no,
I didn't know
what
so that. So what you say. And so over had and care boarding school. I believe that by 10 o'clock, Wi-Fi, they will put it off. They will put it off. And after 10, who need access to Wi-Fi? Do put a laptop no crana and a tablet na a waste over your BM.
Me to wasipa. Ya can policy for no side no kakrano. Me per se ye because baby issues no one there ya boboso. Ya can 3. Ya started with policy no ya can tablet any the way on restricting kwalano to certain a year ekoso. Me say about teachers no so. Me personally me so teachers no so the ho. My mom cry, my mom bear 30% of the problem. Because mama probably dear dance say comats enya dia will be happy. Majority of students, especially your free social science background, and they say no. You should ampe comats. Unless say be elective maths, any geography near de, na be a comats na you kakra. But free other humanities, they say maths ne giant tampe. But your quite be so teacher be to me chire o maths or combe do. One timer last abaya itwe mu no on say omo introduce license exams. Na license exams no omo start so omo mark no. Omo di papers ni bi exams papers ni bi betu tuja. Na wo hwe teacher muapa wako training college ene brofu bi pa wa tro no ne kire akwala de who is saying teachers no so no almost no how do they come in about sa failure yi any other teachers no so omo be mu saying
the hosta na me ka say doc me there me who Ghana say a problem na big because of political lenses in a
shame a woman no
this license exams na mo kan sabi abana ko fa makeke setam bi de ho tutu abrofi ntinka papa e wo mu de o se yefa obi ekọ law school a oye bibia awie wa wie mokola no kra na se o san akọcho exams to have and stand to calling to the bar
yeah
pucha and set to the nurses are the same. Most of them the same.
Medical
school. Teachers so after training, yes, after training college, what name okay, yes, some special exams be acquired.
No, they are license.
I say license we. Oh, you're driver.
But what the mate what just spare? But also question exams no.
Licenses are you cannot drive on our roads. I know the carboni be but yeah, the idea we bar no bayan to call. I buy opposition member be or church say there be. When say at the end of the year, I buy never credit. My trainer sign. Intimate Boniba shed the panadrum many panel who say I buy now to on Proasem. Then to you training college, no star restricted. I did where to say you say, we a teacher, cultural exams, she had the natural nature, who tried to license the mouth. Bonnie,
we is a Caboni Bieni. In Colano Cross, how much in Colano Cross exams for school, and so we yes, or cultural and son of Marco University.
One person who shared the entity, and I don't have a problem amount. So who's in it here? One person will be shared the entity, and so we answer, I think, so way costro. Or level another pointer or one costro. So, and the problems will be free teachers.
Yeah.
And no doubt about that. Problems will be free teachers. And the faculty, parents, there problems. School authorities in Ankasa were more problems. The problem. Teachers know more problems. Into them because Anka the end by and I say you pull your boss.
Yeah.
Investigate
holistic.
Yes, you where the problem is coming from. And Sana yes to tune Serenia Basa.
I think so.
Maybe now more will be a year there will be a year say there's the rare reflection of
the Ghana Education Service. I can say communicate no more issue in a dear Adabraka. Yeah. But Enra, I'm say president at the can say Farmers Day no. President make key comment say or say education minister no. Omotenase na omoye analysis into it. Normally report about. So by me issue ni say what next after report no. Ye who Ghana report about ya tenase ya kan ho asema implementation ni de bia your problem. Report ni beba. Why report here by anka ye enough. Maybe to me no. Why report no kay enough because they are the examiners. You understand? Omaka the man kwalani feeling courses ni bebre. We can take it and look at it holistically. Near analyze it the way I sit here. Facebook Adnan called or say we need a total overhauling of the education system in Ghana. You see, last week now me share program been a teacher about call me interview no. Or can I say more and me the twade Adnan show Facebook no say we have an education sector but we don't have a system. Ghana can say you need system I run it by education sector now. You need system be I run say oh this is the way we are going. You two know abasane sre weba no abeka de weba no so de dia be abeshim. President Kofo be here 4 years. 4 years ni said the year because that time at least akra no be we no amateur school. Until by the 4th year no kra no go through the grind. And now after that na it's had 3 years na say dey eba biem. They say now free SHS na corner expenditure of free SHS was wrong. I'm not sure say they will be ready to do the 4 years. Unless say the one mechanic say we do 4th year now. Free SHS be and the home biem. Now I say why 3 years no now then what be last 4 years no. But I think say no. Me say hope say we join a discussion here. O there for WhatsApp number to you can say link ni be ma 1 minute now so what join now say what discuss what share what join. Ye ko ni na bob 7:30 ya. You be start at the calling number and ye nche ya cha by 7:40 there na yapon na che say the no. Eti o mama pa last word say wo wasi ni ho. nkwala ne so die na obeka kire omo nkwala no why parent
yeah nkwala ndi na meka say senka nkwala no ofie dia
okay
nka parents so you have a role to play much but hereby the case nkwala no our boarding school most of your high school you know your boarding so senate into no parents no ensure need total control over their children because the teachers na na ye dey tell them say enipa there so one control nipa but be anyone the nipa be you one control na enipa ebe ye there
onye dey okay
you no pay and obey even yeah matured we kura na ye wonwuma mu ni ade da bia ne nkofo ko say ye kwadwuma ya control a ono a onim say ono kura so company o ba bi o running but who China obekwa akota
na Bible mu kura ne say enu nti na Nyankopon ma 10 commandments o hwe 10 commandments no say ye we menye we ye we menye we
it's about loss so one family and can but anona ye politics is me wo de ma aban we e wo si onko hyemra bi a ebe kan kwara hye say pese musua de nti opposition party be ka say aban mpenipa
human rights for no kra na bebem nkra ni faili ya say human rights for like man watum omo force ya na ye mon kwala wo school na munja kwala no munyusu phone na kwala de na say
yeah, okay.
They say until on can be more.
You bet me Jan Kola Yusuf phone, whereby more classrooms. After classrooms on finish.
Or the year debium. Say a simon for the yes, some for the or this year, dear, we no. Yajet at to fear.
Yajet.
Yeah,
respect it. Say, oh, good, I could respect it. Wi-Fi now, on the school.
Yeah.
So Wi-Fi in your or tablet ekuta okwa. Let's just put the Wi-Fi off from the school from this hours to this hours. So but ye ja ni nyina gumu saa na obia ye we. The best say enema ye no enkwala na ye dachi. Some mofreya no mu nyina be president ministers ne asori mpanifo ni we mu a edi chichire o man no. Nti e behwe se ye momode se betum ya omafa ntiti a eye papa mu ama om nyini a oma beye mpanimpa ama oma betumi abeye omamba pa abo o man no si ye nya ni papa pa e bechichire a se ye betwemako eye nchirima na ba be replace
ye da chi na efeli social studies ye o the future youth and so
yes
social studies you go mu feli
Enti yeah system no and maybe ba for more problems ya me and the subjects in the too much and nonsense no omonhwe no omunya ho bibi
okay
subjects in the too much me yes sure say first class country be no one kwala study about 11 subjects religious studies no one moral education no one bebre so I'm say anema bi o ha Nyankopon de amaye abofra na wonyini na nyame de hye ne nipa ne ho ama religion ne sa na man so die too much anon so no yenhwe na nema te say math science no ne ade nkola ne nya time no mo focus on no no omfa emobra no chen nema bebre na akosisa beka ho a enye dey ense da wa mofra no de meka
okay that's it enti nkola ne so ye ka teachers de na ye ka wofo de na ye ka policy makers ne so de no nkola ne so de men so meka ne say school no ye nyina ya fa ho a bi ne de abedu sesembri se usua de na se wucha eyema wa you make yourself proud, you make your school proud, you make your family proud, because that should be no na wona ode ba be den ode ba be bo bra that should be now so ba be rezi eye busua na wa imagine say oba be kwa hu social studies results now wa boy F9 how will you even feel 18 no nkola no so ye be sere moma musumani nda ho yenim say sometimes na yedden because ade a teacher na kire on kra won tiase how will you be able to even write the exams, right? But also kakra opportunity kakra mo benya no monyere mo ho say group studies bi kra na mo beya e den amuni mo wo ba ko bi a odo de onima de ewom mo fa no join mo na monye dey monye group studies ni ade ye encourage sa nyoma no so SHS wo e betumi de omo akọ into groups wo hwe nkola no de oya ade de need that form now de omo ba into group now mo encourage those group learning peer to peer learning no I'm sure say den na obesua bibi ba ko bi free ne nyanko eho eti no na se de ewo ho no eti se opese wo join ya your WhatsApp number no so Japan ha 07042319331 WhatsApp we just send ye hi pe we send hi ya the link ni be ma na so join it na wo so akire wa adwen just within 1 to 2 minutes
yeah Mr. Nkola ne de a okay Udinka ka se nipa control ye de nkola no omo youthful exuberance ni sa ne na how mo sabe why akola da and thinking no like when you were 17 or 16 different and unum say wo botai Sakola was 16 years especially girls no no for the skin everything mema approach and if you say ono de ono ani oga so on say net here nti nkola no ono o ye ne bebre nyeye na mom ye parents teachers any school authorities na ono omo na betumi ahye nkola no so omo nya bibi because nipa de ujai nipa ba ye de ono ope so nipa ba de ope so we was 16 17 if you say you got who penny be akora ketekete
say akora I say akora bia so de share onyini an obo say sa eyi akwa onye bi
so parent ene omo nkola nsema obeka kire wo ma what you have gone through so unya yanka obanko mu sa but
sanity
ube advice akora no akora no hu ne say satan no kora oye dede
mom there
until say akora ne beba ebi at that time no parent you are no more there obeka odo bo kora be ma obeka say am papa camp out am na late today ebesa ne say yenyi or they say mo kan say safa hude bebre ni filo ne
you know you can say free you can say human right ne freedom ne sa yente so kakra eno de yentumi nyin free but yente so yen restricting plan no ma bi ho
so am ofra ne hu omo do's and don'ts who say this time I say this time I say because akola wo dormitory no obi an control no me sure say teacher bi betu number dormitory after 10 akoda omo na wo and first nanka senior seniors in take control e wo dormitory and senior that ukuta phone e twa TikTok o twa
content say omo nya content create na teachers nanka sa kwa content creators teacher mwa no video nkwala nya chese de ekoso o demo nyina o video akola ni so shew Japan ha say Japan
because I'm sure video ba ku bia so mo ko intercolleges sports evening that na teacher ni agia mabaya young girl of best 17 teacher kutekuta ne no fumu ni ade say ni nyina ye three video beto abonten me sure say 20 years back 30 years back na sa na ma we ebesi
e wo honom
baby Nancy
omo ne nkwala ni bi da eno kra de bonus
ni nyina no de fretete e wo ho but e de ne ya fam
ya jaya mana e normal ya jama na e normal
so just I normal and yeah, you have a long way to go. Any politics system in free education system anymore. Now
Yes, holistically.
Yes, yes. It's not about politics. Say MPP, NDC, when they yes, we say. Government is about continue with Aduchumuko. Haruna Idrisu Aba. Haruna Idrisu Betwam. Obi fufuro beba. Ono so nim de no de abeto aso. So because he said
that's your mama pa. Emre ninti say dem sika no. Ene ya cha 745 na yapon. Eti no. So person will join your life ene dem reni so because many body ye kakra. O person join your life say dem sika ene so Japan ha 070-423-19331. What you send your hi or WhatsApp keke na join your life 070-423-19331. Uni Japan is now Ghana +81 now the bedikai +8170-423-19331. Na join your life. The akan ye be call OSP in Semso. OSP last week here came ya. Na ya tete say petitions say petitions be miensa. No before that kana demonstration akoso say president Ngu OSP Ngu office no petition after demonstration and a petition in course afei yete an say wakoche aye Martin Pebu ema ebeye issue e parliament e mo discuss and aye ye can say ye speaker ka assembly and me pese me koti the okan no na enquete say ase me koti bibi foforo eti speaker ne ka say there was no constitutional basis for the creation of OSP, but we wanted to prove to the world that we are ready to fight corruption. Eti then they all can say OSP na nkasa no yanshada nya any constitutional backing, but because of corruption na ye nyina adwen say eja e wo say ye de ye nya bibisa office bisa and ye can say Roxanne Nelson that afiamako and so because say OSP no say sa no be abusing the powers according to no or abusing the powers the sa ne be there ye ebegu no ye be abrogate the office to say akoye mienu metie ye can say digital macron so ono so ka say the office should be there but ono hu ni say the current special prosecutor no na onye ne dwumadie ye enti no ebe ya ono mom ne yenyi info na info be fofo mbra hu ni say OSP sensem na nado time ene ye no start matena medu ene ba kisi jaben atena mu abesi semri wa dwen kira o sen OSP sensem na ho
Doc. There, I'm some about MPP, but me cast the second. I can for you, Boo, be a quapia na boa. Only need dry year, my own shano. News out here.
Me to a sepa
quapia na boa. Only need dry year into Monshire. So quapia do I have 77. OSP. Tama osa kanoforia tanom ne ade ade no abuse power so what I say and e ba pebu so no and de ho abuse power enti o man na ye chichire no ya obi MPP ni obi NDC ni eye mra ene e de chichire o man no enti mani baji say so we MPP ni MPP ni na say kanya political hunting inside the money who say mra kwan so I don't think say o say we dey o wira ho o koy demonstration we NDC ni o chi NDC for no ni MPP no ni age and o be chi NDC ni o see tire pie and as
NDC ni na say Martin Pebu no NDC ni ana okasa men NDC so no dey ono so ye
mene obi a ho argument ah o say wonye this but nisa mo kan nyina no o te say saga no lawyer ya o UK a near friend say we are findi
Akwai Vomawo
but
NDC for no beka say yes no there but only NDC only card bearing member
yes yes guy be I friend Mr. Happiness
yeah
I salute that guy no let me join a lie because by 3 months before 2024 election there was a boy a young pan but and this by I tell you say be a John mama the guy comes out
yeah
and I see him as a genuine guy nenye Akufo-Addo and as them people no pay asem nemo no ye Mama Ghana so what I say and so school for almost say what is good for the goose is good for the gander.
Good for the gander
and say yes here be ade na senra na nya enen so enye enra na nye identity na de ye it has the favorment ye ya na and sa what they say OSP na enra wachi obi na no ena wachi obi o say na de wachi na de enye adena ye nya no no onye na adwuma se na etie
so almost say or abusing the power no
but they were hailing him yesterday abra no wachi obi that time nanya abusement was there
na Martin Pegu yeah metiopa Martin Pegu issue ne de
adentina Martin Pegu issue no onye DC ne adentina DC for na be ko ama no
and so obisa asem
onye DC nti adentina DC for person mo koma no oman no OSP sese no enye Akufo-Addo OSP o e oman ne dia
yeah state institution akwai state institution and
ekwan a Akufo-Addo awodo contract na ye twa no owura ma ba no abeto aso ma ye twa wie na your mind sika na ye de ye nti OSP no ho no your mind dia enya MPP Akufo-Addo dia
nti say ne dia say OSP no waya ankona mampa na asema amre bi okan say waya ankona because say no say ka first now anka bi NDC bo chi na ka NPP for abede abeso mu kakra but say NPP for so eje ni mu they say they wo sha akwa na obekọ wanya ya ankona
enti bibia nsi ni kwa so ofi say oni come for resign free enye force obetuma resign ono obi ansign contract say just a 10 years and sign major say adwuma no and we to resign no form at the mom because say ye chi prof there o mamba pa there ye but ye kwachi da costa there ye bone
enye
me say nyame sorry to say say OSP say 77 man penny that Akufo-Addo cry ye bone no wachi na me ni asem bi aka but she obachi o man penny that Akufo-Addo no onhwe hu say sisi so be sta bone na bia obesa chi wono so so what I say madam Fubina was say the ba or say akola na ko repu bi na say ena ejeli no no di kum I didn't na man support to send the back to repu nanka ye nyai no na so wo de wo hwe nko our feelings sa akola na oba na say no ono so ni parents so dwena ho say so from senate and me say because me ye boni bi na me deserve say ejeli me my boni atia o man no ye ejeli me and OSP go ho as a national institution the oya eye no and wo ye adentina Kwebuno kra nya NDC ne no say NDC fo nya na support. I didn't hear. Me hold on no question.
Where the MSNK and Yenya NDC and then Mr. Saidu into me and back. Kauno will be the best person to answer this question. I'm say
Okay, political lenses na yenya ntofo. Na ye hu oman no se na yebese kire no na da bia ye de say ya de a. Menya sure say ebeboa. Sabe be am tie. Yes, we never would name no me name half. Into obasori ase o invite or they say kanofori ata saa keke saa. Obasori ase ko okoche pebune saa keke. Na bi menya sure so mbeye saa. Enti ono e de mra na hye ne nsem no. Sabe onye ni paketo say lawyer for Ghana nyina no na say judge for nyina no. O mampene kufa hu say obetumi aye say adwan no de man no. It means that no onye ni paketo.
And you know, Osha, the office as OSP as an institution, and I say a kisie jabin ankasa na problem no to you no, and I say problem be any one uncle for being try create problem.
Problem no there, personality no make a problem. Institution there, I don't see anything wrong with the institution. What's wrong with the institution? Because Senka, yes, a fast track.
Yeah.
Another
corruption and corruption related cases. Yeah.
I know na high Ghana. In Tinka no ho as we are. Ni nyina ba gia tum se go bi town no so bitumi aye adwuma as independent person no
body
and this I think that it's about time say most of our institutions you be political appointment in every hall. Nanka institution as when it comes to lawyers, a lawyer for na nyi omni papani enya day emetina ho
metina no okay
IGP police institution nanka sa bitumi ehun say da Costa Boagina ede say do so di IGP appoint no irrespective of aban awo so into ono obeya na dwuma president Mahama na appointed no president Akufo-Addo na appointed no into no obeya dwuma as we want to me any day anyway but here by the case a bino another president no total control over the even IGP total
we dey me bawo me ntwa no yesi unu ajoine ye unu Mr. Yaya ajoine ye mre no so aso eti ebe ma no opportunity na wa bem be some minutes because minim say omamba power another meeting e was woko eti no ye ngenebre but Mr. Yaya but what me kan me mo ajo akwa banso hello Mr. Zaidu hello okay we dey omamba pa koso na o network ni jina na mama na ba madenato so okay
and say me kan me MPP na NDC 7 there me fanya adwuma ya hwe do betumi aye adwuma no ama o man no so because enipa me no no mo bobra no 2024 ya no man ni mu aye dia ma ya hwe enyi NDC for no Ghana jad them MPP for say everything was under control. Just 1 year later, NDC for now almost say Ijada Ghana, and almost be BI under control.
BI koye say na ina ba form. You can say dollar na ba form kama inflation was 6.
MPP for now almost say BI ye, and also almost Ijada Ghana. It means that Bibi koye ewo ho. Bibi koye. Menya sure that sana abroche in 7 city dollar buffer aso eye dollar buffer e reflect woni pa ne bottom ana nka first nanka bia obi ntumi nya aduane ni e bia 3 square mile and the dollar buffer mo tumi nya di aso dollar buffer eni pa da so anya sa aduane ni di and him have perform light bill to say wait to say and I'm saying January they call ya to light bill water bill ne sign money
yeah PURC for say omo adjusting on na omo promise say omo quality service enra china na ya jantoa so mema quality service ntino ye share no so
enye aban o enra esi ye no na obi hye say aban na nwene nipa ho ntina light bill na water bill ko high asusa aban ne bae no ena onwene ho nti ana these are the things that say your positions are ye jama private way no mo control sa facilities no unti so omo na control dia sabe ye education e mo man ne hu say NDC was so near to light bill mu a ye to water bill mu a enye NDC aban
a institution no as an independent body na
ye business ni ye sabe okotomo 2 cups so turn 20 Ghana na uno a you see tweet so the tomatoes jene makoni ade is still so turn 20 Ghana it be expenses in about 30 Ghana and what it is so to me 40 Ghana and the way it has nothing to do with NDC abai MPP abai but most school for now mo munim sane ma we na mo be kire no mo political interest in no eduru ba bia na mo ayi eno ato nchen na wo hye kire say aban na nwene nipa ho ntina enema kosoro na hwe light bill hwe water bill hwe transportation even transport system kura bu jama GPRT agana for jom tum so
na say ade e be ma omo so so de akwhye aban no sometimes and say hwe aban we bae ECG boss ono aban ne be yi ne de right to the extent say sometimes cry no you say omo ayefa omo after December 7 bia no aban no my instruction e my apomo mu nyina ma omo ye dey ekofie those within the
problems are why political
and no be ma obidi akwhye aban no what you say aban ne ba na say they see ke ECG for ankasa tena say omo say okay nipa we wache wa aduma nim o wa aduma nti yankasa ECG for ye so your boss
yes
exactly aban no ensa wo mu no ye by way aban bia ba we ni ECG boss we ni energy minister we nti everything is centralized and they are all centered around aban no nti bibi sa ba aban aso ne ye de be hye no
I don't know a problem. Me to say 100%. I'm gonna say institution like Chief Justice, Chief Justice. In Usenka, yina until so about the pension we no be entering sano.
Okay.
And I have a son. Say your papa, say your bonnet. A buying with payment to so as a son. Okay.
As a son.
Okay, can almost like I said, now be Madame Charlotte was say your
papa.
Day. Enti mo say nipa mi no na nkasa no me ka ho. Ye nkasa na yesa o man.
NDC ni NPP.
Oh yes. Yes. Ya na yesa o man no. Manza omo hu se tibon koso for no ye doso. Na omo use. Oh yes. Enti Ghana no ye Ghana as ye ni ye man. And we are Sabrabo, do be there to be there. See, free send advanced country for no more. Almost politics there, where they are, but man, ye kakra. So, who's in it here? Was it 2 years ago? My catcher said, "Oh, my penny, your mamma, and ye can and way in the year, or ye and this party. Focus, how to build NDC party.
I know what you're saying.
Jeremy James said, Ninema Waye no. I said in favor of NDC party because Ubia near Fano just to have the basis there or Chinabino. We knew her the Metro Obama NDC. Sana Ghana and Ibia so on Zenit here. But so mine Eddie year I buy party be a bedi. Minister Mihuno. Okay. Minister Nkoya, make us Nkoye. Mama buy there be $1 me ka say enye bi kura no and reflecting part the rate na Ghana e2 American
kono abafom
buy nanka $20 Ghana I believe then can never shoot you up
In fact, inflation no cry no a year
inflation
was so high
you get
because
it? It was so
the way
high.
a normal na cost ro na a intention by say 6.3 no I think say a slow normal down kakra enya normal ni nyina na ne bo be full. Yes, and your money na ne bobe full, but there are certain key items at least the rate are not aya cost. They be an inflation no. You come out for doing say oh ya kasi at inflation about from pay ukodwoma maybe there be your share rate because it is measured within a time period. It within that time period, any other share the rate at which a cost run as a buffer.
I think they are doing well. Me MPP ni Toyota Vitz I defeat Japan hako 2020 na you're selling around 23,000 Ghana to 25,000 highest 25.
Okay.
But within the period of 3 years to 2024 now you turn 100,000 Ghana.
Wow. Toyota Vitz no.
I'm telling you
2015 yes, model
no 2010 11 12 2024 now 100,000 Ghana. But 2020 4 years back now 23,000 25,000. 4 years. Okay. In the year say can slow down. And kabana and 90,000 kwa yenyu binto. I'm telling you.
90,000 above from cra so still
above from. So I'm saying it and above from me will be me Sienta near turn 120 110 and then me will be so say odo be so pa 90,000 of films is here the man. And the anya be cry no and you must slow down
above from
on my name 12 milika send here I'll see the credit a day Emma papa more money more see the credit more near the way forward. Sabe, yeah, you know, me MPP ni, but say, your mama to never see Ghana, and I had to say Japan. And sabe me nipa me who? Sabe MPP ebe kumi enti so be papa kura mse da bi me da me MPP.
Obesha da abo ni obuso.
Be at least say the credit man. So we say it. Yan sire nyame, o mana hoden. Na se bibia ebe ye betumi abeye ye no ene ma ye ma ye nyina enye ndisia na boroso no mo so mfo mo ho se bo ma ye bibia na boroso ye o man chekere na ye dey ye chekere ye sire nyame se mfie mienu miensa aka ye nim no ma akure nchem ne o haw ne amane bia ansa ye dey emebom na ahode a obetun de ahye mo be no nko mo fanye na enye dey enkore nim.
That's the the way I see a year now wakano. The way I see a year now wakano. Say so now kaya me am be quite mama no waka.
So I'm saying it. Mr. MPP ni papa your money chichere. And when just over katawa ni say ade na nye. Enye ni nyina na ekoye but baby a ekoye ni de. Mr. Nyame anim ni Nyame unza da meka kire say dollar back from but still Vox in there they were high than when dollar was 15. Nyame a sound drop.
A drop okay. Vox price no.
At least I see a more benefit of the doubt. So I'm saying it more credit.
Ghana for more share. Ghana for more share. Vox the price na ba form Mahama Daroma you say vetting so aba for wo pebia unhu eye omama pa kofi bibini a obeyi correct one pa the free Japan e de abremo okay omama pa im say yemre ne kɔ bebre nti no ye de besi ha sei ye Mr. Saidu on the network no ye ya so obejoin it went to me tiefo no nso so comment na ne buy but obi ebi mo ntuma join it from next 2 weeks e kono de be ne say ye bedi kan announce WhatsApp you know ansakra na ye share na be announce ntu be say join ya now there what time emre no duru a na yamamo abem ye de be si ha sei na yadam ase bebre say mo join ye mo a mo share mo suggestions mo de mo comment ni ade ba ye be dam ase bebre ye be da ɛyɛ ɔmamba pa Kofi Bibini nso so ase sɛ ɔbɛjoin yɛ ma yɛdi dwumadie yi sɛdeɛ msi kan na ha yɛ Ghana from Japan yɛde bremo ɛyɛ second and fourth week of every month second and fourth Saturday of every month nti yɛde aba say no next 2 weeks ɛna yɛbɛsa de ayɛden yɛde bɛbrɛ mu nti no ana wahwɛ o join yɛn nso so a yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ wobɛshare wobɛlike na washare na wacomment nso so yɛ WhatsApp page no de o send a hi a yɛbɛma waba live na so no waba abɛkyerɛ wadwen yɛde bɛsi ha ne adam ase bebree yɛbɛda
last submission na
okay o last submission yɛnkɔ
my last submission we there Mr. MPP delegate Ghana diaspora ne babia say the akabe busumi mienu pepepe na yekoto aba ayi MPP penny obeda ya no as a leader
flag bearer
Mr. say monto aba ma honorable Kennedy ohene Japan
connected
for I'm connected when for the unumu chia ne do ejina chire ne ya no is as abo ne pie no oba o akukudura obeda odi bekuno honorable Kennedy Japan obi anim ne modern mu a wayɛ dɛ wabɔ no Ghana ɛnɛ akunya tɔ ɛna ɔno nso yɛ dɛ ɔyɛ dehye ɛna wɔpere bi bibia nsi ne kwa sɛ ɔno nso yɛ dɛ ɛpere bi bɛrɛ bɛsrɛ sɛ delegate ɔba 2023 anyɛ ye sɛ wasan yi ne ti so ɔba moma yɛmfa yɛ support ɛnyɛ dɛ ɛma no na onye president mpo no enwuma ne nneɛma a obiebie ene nneɛma a wayɛ Ghana dɔɔso anya bi kura cardio center osia Ghana companies a okuta over 7,500 workers ne ade nti say the 2 million man as president there obey wonders Ghana your problem nyina ɛyɛ unemployment can honorable Kennedy Japan or because of unemployment. Monto abamano. Mpanifo ejina ne nyina obia se fata. Enti ne yenka obi ho asambone ama ochena se basi we nya ye beka ne be yedene. Obia se fata. Na emom me de mehwemu a honorable Kennedy Japan.
Honorable Ken.
Ene nipa na aje tumi no ayede amaye. Se tumi ne ye hwehwe. And or qualify 100%. Into no delegate mesrem say adubuahe Japan organizer me say mo kotraba na mo hwehwe honorable Kennedy oye number 1 asoro ho pe do de okata wani kura paper na asoro ho na de si ho
obetimi de si so yo o mama pa yeda ase bebre ahwefo yeda mo so ase se mo join yen se me sika no program we no Africa Home Touch Restaurant, Africa Home Touch Restaurant, war Rapongi, and a soy and a sing, so ope fufu papa, ope a local cuisine, papa, edia, what the can say, ramen nache, why we are Hambani, Japan monache, ope Ghana, Biani, Africa, Biani, Ebani, adi na mutombi or Africa Home Touch Restaurant, to be to me from a war. 09038570455 09038570455 and 0364470116 0364470116 African Home Touch Restaurant and Moses Kebab ewo Akihabara Moses Kebab ewa Akihabara nso so obetumi alcoholum na chinchinga papa ye Ghana even chinchinga kebab papa no osawo fried chips ne ade nso dey ewo ho ope kebab ne fried chips ne ade a ono nso so no obetumi ehu no Moses Kebab ewo Akihabara ono so eson ase ene edi dwumadie ebremo yes, bon dero akai mo say the 2026 Africa Festival. 2026 Africa Festival. Yokohama and so ebeba so nyame ya adoma Friday 10th to Sunday 12 April 2026. Friday 10th to Sunday 12 April 2026. Now Mama Efe Salon Christmas Eve nuanom ma no yare no school for no Mama Efe Salon ukọ a obetumi akọbọ uti kama oye normal braid oye twisting oye cornrow enso so obetumi akọbọ uti o Saitama Minami Urawa ewo Saitama ana ebi kwan Saitama obetumi akọ honom ewo Mama Efe Salon no akọbọ uti obetumi afre no buki o place ewo 7028347618 7028347618 Mama Efe Salon Jospon Group of Companies nso so ya ase ne dwumedie ebremo Jospon Group of Companies nso so ya ase so any idea bia within the agric sector and waste management sector contact yomo na oni omo ending kita ho na mo hwe hawa mo betumi a partner or say bringing innovation to agric Jospon Group of Company omo wo African countries no bebre nti se omo kra mo student group na mo the idea be more innovation be agric mo waste management kra na ICT banking na ni nyina no mo betumi a den a contact omo na chese my den ma discuss nti ono so ka ho Jospon Group of Companies nso ka ho ene de brem de twato na de di ho no Bayside Modeling Agency omo so ka ho modeling agency a omo tete models ankasa so ope models be for magazines o TV and radio adverts ope translators be models be amama be translation from Japan to English and English to Japan ni nyina no hu Bayside for a omo betumi abo ope obi so abena be MC de amawa MC obetumi MC wa Japan mu MC obetumi MC wa English and a local language mu kra na ofre Bayside Modeling Agency a omo betumi abo ewo omo number ni 9083011149 9083011149 the twato okra honeycomb chocolate almost so no ura convenience store ura shop bia mo a obenya omo chocolate ni bi na so den wanom awabe anopa obetumi atwa bi de na chese won so wanom se opese obeson ase dwumadi opese obeson ase so wo Ghana so wo Japan be bia wo bia no opese obeson ase na so ye bo dwumadi hu dewuro de maw na amanfo etewonka se woton cars na opese amanfo tewonka beson ase ni embo ka ho ana odwumadi hu dewuro o de nyoma na ko Ghana na opese obeson ase e bebo hu dewuro enso so de amaw obetumi afre ana obetumi WhatsApp ye 9083011149 9083011149 enti dwumadie ebesi ha na 2 weeks and then so no ye besan so ehia me am de dwumadie hu chia me ye frɛ me Dr. Prince Da Costa Aboaje ye beda omamba pa Kofi Bibini a ono so beka ye ho na ye di dwumadie ye beda no ase na mo amoso mo join ye o Facebook and YouTube mo de mo comment by na no so ye beda mase echina kosie se okọ asori ben o na ekọ na me ehia ye nyina ye besa ehia na wotwe a na wotwe mienu adi anim ye besa ehia bye.
Established in the year 1995, the Jospong Group of Companies has become a major source of innovation and sustainability across Africa. The group is dedicated to driving development across diverse sectors and has 76 subsidiaries with the vision of being the most successful holding company and a mission of improving the lives of people. The subsidiaries are categorized into 8 dynamic clusters to provide focused and efficient operations. The Environment and Sanitation Primary Cluster, the cornerstone of our operations. This cluster is vital for effective waste management and sanitation services across Africa. Leading this charge is Zoomlion Ghana Limited, the largest waste management company in West Africa. From public cleansing to waste collection and transportation, we prioritize maintaining clean, healthy public spaces and promoting sustainable living. Our waste collection services span residential and commercial sectors, employing cutting-edge technology and skilled personnel for efficient, eco-friendly operations. Emerging from this foundation is the Environment and Sanitation Processing Cluster. Key companies like Integrated Recycling and Compost Plant, IRECOP, Accra Compost and Recycling Plant, ACAP, Kumasi Compost and Recycling Plant, KCAP, engage in sorting waste into organic, plastic, and combustible materials. Sewerage Systems Ghana Limited treats and transforms wastewater into usable components. From these, we produce compost, recycled plastics, and alternative fuels, and enhancing resource efficiency. This cluster is also home to our unique medical waste facilities, which uses a microwave technology to process medical waste, safeguarding public health and safety. Others include Zoil Services, Dredge Masters, and Zoomlion Waste Transfer Stations. Our waste-to-energy initiatives focus on harnessing advanced technologies to transform municipal solid waste, organic waste, and other biodegradable materials into renewable energy sources such as electricity and heat. By capturing methane from waste decomposition and reducing landfill dependency, we are significantly lowering greenhouse gas emissions while promoting energy self-sufficiency across Africa. The Technical and Logistics Cluster encompasses businesses involved in manufacturing, automobile services such as sales and servicing of heavy-duty and light-duty vehicles, and logistical operations. It also supports sectors such as ports and logistics services. It further undertakes industrial and logistical activities, ensuring seamless service delivery across multiple sectors. Commercial and Allied Services Cluster is skilled in customer-facing operations, which includes multimedia and hospitality services. By providing a comprehensive suite of services, it enhances operational efficiency and supports the group's diverse business activities. In here, we have companies such as AH Hotel and Conference, with unique setting for any local and international meetings. KNUST Africa Institute of Sanitation and Waste Management, which is a capacity building initiative in collaboration with KNUST, as well as Appointed Time Printing Limited, leading in cutting-edge technology in printing services, including corrugated packaging initiatives. A media group, Ignite Media, which is made up of Metro TV, Original TV, and Original FM. The Financial Services Cluster provides a comprehensive range of financial solutions supporting the group's diverse financial needs. Key companies include Omnibisic Bank, Millennium Insurance for General Insurance, Cosmopolitan Health Insurance, Kimpton Trust for Pensions Trust, Union Capital for Venture Capital, and other investments and various digital payment platforms. This cluster offers financial stability and growth opportunities, underpinning the group's broad array of business activities. Information and Communications Technology Cluster focuses on 3 main areas: device assembly, software development and data science, fintech and cybersecurity. The group aims to become the business efficiency solutions provider in Ghana. Agriculture and Agribusiness Cluster focuses on reinforcing agricultural productivity and food security. African Agribusiness Consult, AAC, the key player in this cluster, is predominantly involved in the cultivation of rice and other grains, alongside various other farming activities. By leveraging advanced agricultural techniques, this cluster collaborates with scientists from various institutions to enhance crop yields and quality, contributing significantly to food security in the region. The Property and Real Estate Cluster addresses the growing demand for housing and infrastructure, involved in developing innovative real estate projects that enhance living and working environments. This cluster ensures sustainable and resilient urban growth, meeting the needs of modern urbanization. International operations underscores our ambition to expand across Africa and beyond, with footprints in Asia and America, driving global partnerships and international business development. The Jospon Group of Companies is dedicated to driving sustainable development and innovation across Africa. As we continue to grow, we remain steadfast in our commitment to making a positive impact on society and the environment. Jospon Group of Companies, fostering sustainable development through partnership.
I've started recording and we will start the program soon.
Okay. This is Jafric Radio.
T. Michael here on standby.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, depend wherever you are watching us from. In the studios on my program, African Diaspora Japan Chat Room, I have a very big guest in the house, all the way from Norway. He's a Ghanaian that lives in Norway, and he is a great, well-known designer. He designed all type of stuff. From A to Z, one of the greatest designer in the world right now. Ladies and gentlemen, without wasting your time, let me welcome you, my guest, who is the person of T. Michael. Hello, Mr. Michael. Mr. T. Michael, how are you today?
I'm very well. I'm very, very well. And yourself?
I'm great and I'm blessed. And welcome to the program.
Thank you. It's a pleasure.
Before, we start our program, I would like you to say something to our guests, like, greet our guest or something.
So, my name is T. Michael.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a designer based in Norway. I design for T. Michael, I design for Norwegian Rain, and I design kimonos for Y & Sons, based in Japan.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, can you please tell us a bit about your childhood? Who T. Michael is?
Right, so I was born Michael Tetenate. I was born in Accra. I studied there, and lucky enough to be able to move to London.
Mm-hmm.
Stayed in London for a little bit. Fantastic spot, and then I met my ex-wife, my wife then, obviously, and I moved to Norway. That's like 33, 34 years ago.
Oh my goodness.
And practically that's where I've been practicing my skill set with practically the whole world as my audience in a way.
Oh wow. In Ghana, where are you precisely from?
My parents are from Prom Prom. I was born in Accra, which live at Kanda Estates.
Oh, beautiful. So, when did you leave Ghana to Norway, please?
Well, I left Ghana to London, so that was roughly around about 14, 15, and then moved to Norway. So the most important thing is, and I keep telling people, I go to Ghana sometimes.
Okay.
And I was in Ghana in February, and I meet a lot of
people. This year, February?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I go practically every year the last 5 years. And the most important thing for me, as I see now, is when we were growing up, it was such that we looked always out of the country for inspiration. And when I go back now, I see people that are looking in, and it's very fascinating to see that, because somehow we've managed to find the strength and value what we have, and I think that's fantastic. But the most important thing is, it doesn't matter where you are, you should be able to tap into the energy and inspiration around you to be able to create something cool, magical.
Wow. Well, I know that you are a very great designer. How did you get into the designing world?
Well, I trained to be a tailor in Norway.
Okay.
But prior to that, I was very, very interested in clothing. I was more interested in clothing as wearing them than designing them. But then obviously, with my size and that, every time I find something, it's probably too big or too long, so I have to adjust it, and then the interest came from there. And I was very much interested in finding out if I could be able to design something, because I never found exactly what I was looking for. And that's how I ended up. I trained as a tailor for 4 years, and when I was done, I opened up my studio in Bergen in Norway, and as I say, the rest is history.
Wow.
The most important thing about the Ghanaian element is that I was born in Ghana, I'm Ghanaian, and that's the strength of what I do.
So, well, I've been looking at your homepage and your Instagram, and your design is so unique.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's so unique. Can you tell us?
Yeah, I can walk you through.
Thank you.
I was very interested in suits. Traditional men's suits from the UK, and that was the thing I was doing for most of the time. I trained obviously as that, so that was what I was giving my customers. They'll come to me, my clients. I'll take measurements of them. I'll cut, I'll pattern make, and I'll baste, and I'll drape, and I'll finish the suit for them. And then that was my start. And inside you lies this energy, this need or want to create something different and to present it to them and to show them your creative ability. So I decided to start creating my collections. I made a few things, I put them in the store. And then the reaction was very good, because people were reacting to what you did, not reacting to what they wanted you to make for them. So that changed everything. And so I started making the suits, and then the suits were reflective of the person I was. So then the style would change over time onto where we are today anyway. So my designs are a mix of, very difficult to say, but it has maybe Japanese elements, and people notice that, but also there's a lot of Ghanaian elements in there, not the obvious ones that most people are looking for, but there are things in there that are in the collection that proposes to change the way people look at whatever is Ghanaian or not. The point I try to make, though, I don't really talk about the difficult times, because my job now is to inspire people.
Okay.
And by telling people how difficult things are, it's not really inspiring.
Okay.
It slows people down. And people would sort of.
But don't you think it's good for them to know that it's not easy to come to be up there?
Yeah, I know. But then I like them to understand that that it takes a whole lifetime, to try and create something. And it takes time for you to actually understand what it is that you are trying to create, to send out to people. So when you start out first, you probably obviously meet obstacles because, you know, if you're very lucky, one in a 20, 40 million, you probably start one collection and becomes very famous and you're good. But in a way, it's not about that. It's about having an idea inside you that you want to bring out. So in the very early stages, if you have 4 customers, you're very happy for that.
Right. Okay.
Because you've got 4 customers. When you get 6 customers, you celebrate. Yes, now I got 6, and then it moves on. So it's not about starting from here and then you end up here. It's those small little steps you take.
Right.
And hence, it's not really important to talk about the difficulties, but it's important to talk about taking your time to build systematically and slowly. And the more experience you get, the more skills you get, the more times you fall down. You know, there's a saying in Japan, you know, Nana Kurubiaoki, you know, fall down 7, get up 8.
7.
Exactly. So that's exactly what it is. You just have to keep cracking on, and hopefully you find the balance where work is satisfying and also work is fulfilling financially as well.
Well, your base is in Norway.
Yes.
Why today in Japan?
Well, Japan is one of my markets. I'm here usually anything between 1 to 4 times every year. We have a store here, so there's a store in Kanda, and then just last Saturday or last 2 Saturdays we celebrated our 5th anniversary.
Yeah.
So that was one of the main reasons why I'm here now, to meet all the beautiful customers that have supported us and patronized our business, and to, you know, drink a glass of champagne and say hey with the rest of the gang, you know.
You will. Okay, you told me you have a shop in Kanda.
Yes.
What type of design, what type of clothes, what type of items are you?
Yeah. So in the store we mostly sell what we design or sell what I design. We have the T. Michael brand, which is something I designed. Then we have the Norwegian Rain. So first, the T. Michael it's composed or comprises of suits, shirts, jackets, tops.
Oh wow.
Sunglasses.
I have to get one.
There you go. Shoes and
shoes
and so on. So that's the bit, and then we have Norwegian Rain, which is practically a sartorial take on raincoats. So we make raincoats that don't look like raincoats, but they're 100% waterproof, they're breathable. We use Japanese fabrics, so we have that in the store.
Oh wow!
And then we also have kimono, which is something I do with a Japanese company, and we have that in the store as well. So it's a mixture of different things. And once in a while we host other designers in the store as well.
Okay. Tea kimono. I'm very touched with that tea kimono.
Thank you.
The tea I know, the kimono I know, but what does the T stand for?
Well, T stands for Tete.
So Tete kimono.
Tete is my middle name, so practically I use T as T Michael, and then every time I design something, I always use T as a prefix. So is a T kimono, it's a T jikatabi, is a T whatever, you know.
Oh, okay.
Always comes before my design names.
Great. So when was your first time, the first encounter that you had with kimono?
Well, many, obviously, in the past I've come across kimonos, but the most impactful one is when we came to Japan, and there's a company called Warren Sons that had bought one of our raincoats. The reason why they bought the raincoat was because it was the only raincoat in the market that you could wear over a kimono, because it was wide sleeves.
Oh yeah.
So that's like the entry point into the kimono world. We didn't design it for the kimono, but it was appropriate, and they decided to go for it. So I met them. I met the head of the company. I met his son, and we bonded right away. And they asked me if I was interested in designing a kimono for them. Obviously, that is like one of those things that you don't really expect that, because it's far away from what I would think a Japanese person will ask me to design for them.
Yeah.
But then, these people are good at what they do. They see skill set, I believe, when they see it. It's good for me. So I took a bit of time to reflect on it, whether I really wanted to do it or not. I was flattered by the question. But it requires a certain restraint.
Mm.
You're going to design something for a company that is that known, that is that big, that has so much history, but also designing something that comes from another culture. So took the time to think about it, and we managed to do some work. I designed this piece, which has gone on to win awards.
Mm.
It has gone on to be part of a museum, the Victor and Albert Museum, one of the most influential museums in the world. It's part of that collection, and so on and so forth. So it's been very rewarding, and obviously, you know, kimono has this easy but elegant way of carrying itself, and especially when you carry it well as well.
Right,
so
right.
It's been very inspiring. Yeah.
Wow. It's. I think you were blessed. You are so blessed because it's rare for a Japanese man or person to tell a foreigner to design a kimono.
Well, I understand the nuances of it, and understand that it's something that never happens or doesn't happen or shouldn't happen. I don't think anyone will come to me and ask me to design anything, let alone a kimono, if I was doing rubbish work.
Yes.
So the moment you build up systematically, you get to a certain point, you have a certain skill set, you have a certain way of looking at things, you have an eye of seeing things differently, and that's what creative people are looking for, people that can see things differently to create something for them. Thereby, me coming from Ghana doesn't actually mean anything in this sense anymore. It's just my skill set that they were looking for.
Oh, T. Michael, what is the charm of kimono to you?
You know, I wear kimonos myself. I wear them in the way that I design them. I wear them more as, I wear the haori as a jacket, and I wear a waistcoat and a trouser underneath it. So it's more like, it's more like taking the tradition and making it a little bit more dynamic, and bringing it to the present times. The shape of it, the skill set, or the way of designing it, making them, the traditional ways of making the kimonos, I haven't changed anything about. I've kept
the originality.
The originality, I've kept the tradition. It's not my job to mess things up for anyone. So I've kept all that. But I'm also proposing you looking at it slightly different. The same way you buy a white shirt or a pair of jeans to put in your wardrobe, I want everyone in the world to have a kimono or a tea kimono hanging in their wardrobe as well, because you can wear anything practically. That's what. So we take it from it being ornamental,
right,
dress up, to everyday wear, which can also be dress up. So that's the idea.
Well, I've been in Japan for almost 35 years now.
Yes.
And I've worn some kimonos before.
Yes.
But when I saw your kimono, I've never touched it. I've never seen it with my eyes, but like on a picture and also on the screen.
Yes.
It was so cool. And I think the other day when I met you,
yes,
you were wearing a kimono, right?
I was wearing something.
Yeah, that was very, very, very unique and very, very high class kimono. That's what I thought, and very fashionable.
It's nice when people express their feelings about stuff like that, because, design is all about that. Design has emotion. So when you design something, you are aiming to trigger something in other people when they see your work. You are aiming for them to look at it and think, oh wow, this is what I want. I don't want anything else. This is what I want. So you giving me those beautiful words means my job is done.
We still have some few questions for you.
I don't use any Ghanaian fabrics in my design, but I've been trying to get hold of raw organic cotton from Ghana to use my work. It's been very difficult, but I'm sure I'm going to find it, because I think it's part of what I want to create. And this is just practically basic calico in the natural form, the most honest cotton you can find. It's not fancy, it's not flashy, but I've used them in my collection, and I like the story it tells. It tells you a story about, you can take the most basic thing or humble thing in the world, and you can put a great design on it, and it has value. So what you do is you increase the value of something that most people will not even think about using. And also, I think there's a lot of people that are using Ghanaian fabrics for their works, and they do brilliantly, so I let them do that, and I do something else. Oh yeah, I mean, every fabric that comes from any culture should be world class. And I'm not talking about world class because you have to compare with someone else, but culture is culture, you have to respect cultures. So I respect the Japanese culture the same way I expect Japanese people to respect the Ghanaian culture. and our culture is rich. It's vibrant, and our fabrics and our traditions should be just as high class as anyone else's. Reflection is that most of the work we do is almost like we are repeating what has been done already.
Yeah.
So if you take the cloths that we have that many people like, and then you do a design out of it, and you create a collection, and the next person does it, she does it, he does it, then we end up using the same obvious materials to create collections. We're not pushing ourselves enough. We have techniques in Ghana which will allow us to be able to rethink the old stuff and create new dynamic ways of using those techniques to create new fabrics. When we do that, then that's when I think we've moved forward.
This is Jafric Radio.
Innovation and tradition in the same sense. So you've seen references to the cloth. I'm not talking about the design of the cloth, but the way the kente cloth is woven. That's a whole heritage and value of tradition there that we can take and we can transform it into something new. You can see the traditional kente, beautiful. And then you see the new ones, beautiful. They're not the same, but the base is the same because in a way that is our weaving tradition. It's not just the colors, but it's the weave as well. So I want people to dig a little bit deeper and sort of challenge ourselves when we design things and not just take the easy way out. Because if we do that, we're not adding anything new to what our ancestors have already done.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, look, tradition dies out if it doesn't become dynamic. You have to keep moving it. So you always will see the reference. It's there, and we still love them, we still respect them, but we should be able to create new ways of looking at it and new ways of inspiring us. So the next generation will also do that, and then before you know it, we have levels and different aspects of the same kind of tradition. That's the way I look at it. We're creative enough and we're resourceful enough to be able to do that.
Oh, thank you so much. Is there any other major future projects on the way?
Yeah, there is actually. There's always something new going on. Of course, there's new collections and so on. But I'm hoping to get something done in Ghana soon. Some inspirational, maybe motivational space, creative space that people can come and it will come. But I'm not sure when it will come.
In Ghana or in Europe?
In Ghana too.
Oh wow. I'll be glad if I will be there.
I'm sure you see. I just have to get it done first.
Okay. So, any advice to the Ghanaian youth who are trying to become a designer or learning, designing? Is there any advice for them, please? As well as the whole world, because you are an international person.
Yeah, I think the best advice you can give to anyone is to realize that it's a journey. Whatever you do is a journey. It's not about trying to finish it very quickly and just pat yourself in the back and be done with it. It's a journey. So if it takes you 5 years or 10 years or 20 years, you should just enjoy the journey as you go, because you are actually creating or living your life as you create. You don't have to sort of work hard through 5 years hoping to get to year 6 and then you think that's the end of it. And also take your time. Everything takes time. It's cliche, but it's right. It takes time. You make a mistake, accept it, learn from it, move on from there. But above all, you have to believe in your ideas, believe in the way you think, because there's no one like you.
Oh, sugoi.
That's important. You've got to remember that. You might explain something to someone, they probably know what you're talking about, they will think, but they can never actually understand exactly what you're saying because they're not in your head. They don't have the same references you have. And that is your strength, and no one can take that away from you. So play on that.
Wow. Thank you, T. Michael. Thank you so much for your time. A busy man, I heard you're going back tomorrow.
Yes, I'm flying out tomorrow. I'm just gonna go out, do a couple of meetings, get some sun,
Mm.
and then.
Oh, I wish you a safely flight back home.
Thank you. It's I'm looking forward to come back again too.
Yes. Oh man, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. God, Rachel, and a great job that you're doing for yourself and also for the nation.
Well, it's one of those things. You inspire people, and while you do that, you get inspired as well. So it's a two-way street. It's not just giving; it's also receiving. So it's a pleasure.
Hi. In Japanese, we're gonna say "Domo arigatou gozaimashita."
Arigatou gozaimasu.
How do we say that in Norway?
Tusen takk.
Tusen takk.
That's it.
So oh wow.
It's like 1,000 thank yous kind of thing.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Tusen takk. Tusen takk. By hitting.
Thank you. All right.
Arigatou gozaimashita. Arigatou. Bye bye.
Afric Radio.
1995年に設立されたジャスポングループはアフリカ全体で革新と持続可能を支える大きな存在となっています。グループは幅広い分野で発展を牽引し、76の子会社を持っています。株主の皆様、社会全体、アフリカの人々の生活向上に貢献することを使命とし、効率的に事業を運営するため、子会社は8つの分野に分かれています。まず基盤となるのが環境衛生事業です。アフリカ全体において効果的な廃棄物管理や衛生サービスを提供する上で欠かせません。その先頭に立つのが西アフリカ最大の廃棄物管理会社ズームライオン社です。公共清掃から廃棄物の収集・輸送まで清潔で健康的な公共空間を守り、持続可能な暮らしを大切にしています。家庭や事業所での廃棄物収集を最新技術と熟練した人材で行い、効率的で環境に優しい運営を進めています。さらにリサイクルや堆肥化を行う施設アイリコップ社、有機物、プラスチック、可燃物などを分別する A カップ社、K カップ社が再資源化を進めています。排水処理ではガーナ下水システム社が排水を利用可能な資源へと変えています。こうした取り組みから堆肥、リサイクルプラスチック、代替燃料などを生み出し、資源の有効利用を高めています。また医療廃棄物にはマイクロ波で安全に処理する独自の施設もあり、公衆衛生と安全を守っています。ゾイルサービス社やドレッジマスターズ社なども清掃や水路工事、廃棄物の中継施設で廃棄物からエネルギーを生み出す取り組みも行っています。有機廃棄物や生活ごみを電気や熱に変え、温室効果ガスの排出を大幅に削減し、埋め立て地への依存を軽減しています。この取り組みはアフリカ全体におけるエネルギー自給の促進にもつながっています。技術・物流事業では製造業や自動車サービス、港湾物流などを支え、産業や物流の活動を幅広く担い、さまざまな分野で円滑なサービスを提供しています。商業・サービス事業ではホテルや会議施設、メディア事業、印刷・パッケージなどを展開。AH ホテルは国内外の会議に最適な施設を提供しています。KNUST 大学と連携して人材育成を行う アフリカ衛生廃棄物管理研究所、また最先端の印刷・パッケージングを行うアポインテッドタイムズ社、メトロ TV、オリジナル TV、オリジナル FM を運営するイグナイトメディア社も含まれています。金融・サービス事業ではオムニビシック銀行、ミレニアム保険、コスモポリタン健康保険、キンプトン年金、ユニオンキャピタル投資、デジタル決済など幅広い金融サービスを提供し、グループ全体の安定と成長を支えています。情報通信技術事業ではソフトウェアの開発、データサイエンス、サイバーセキュリティなどに注力し、ガーナにおけるビジネスの効率化を目指しています。農業事業では米や穀物の栽培をはじめ、先進的な農業技術を取り入れ、研究者と協力しながら収穫量や品質を高め、食料安全保障に貢献しています。不動産事業では住宅やインフラの需要に応え、持続可能で強くしなやかな都市開発を進めています。人々の暮らしや働く環境を改善し、現代都市にふさわしい成長を支えています。国際事業ではアフリカを越えてアジアやアメリカにも事業を展開し、グローバルなパートナーシップを築いています。ジャスポングループは今後さらに成長を続けるため、日本の投資家の皆様、技術支援をいただける企業、そしてパートナーシップを築ける皆様と力強く連携していきたいと考えています。アフリカと日本をつなぐ架け橋として、新たな価値を共に創造してまいります。